I'm a crazy person. Megan, how's the animals and the kid and the husband, the whole situation? Everything peachy? Full screen. There it is. Oh, wait, I can move my camera back. With the sister not on the Alien game anymore. I might actually have to move the camera again. I don't know where his stuff is on the screen here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm a professional at this chat. Hold on. Just 1 sec. We're getting there. I just finding the camera. It's somewhere here. There it is. Nope. Now it's locked. Now it's unlocked. Okay, now I can... Too far. That's good. That's good. Perfect. Perfect-ish. Perfect enough. It's fine. It's all good. I am doing pretty good, Megan. Thank you for asking. Just got back in routine for school next week. Dude, it's fucking July. There's no school. Don't pretend. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're making your kid go to school in August? I realize next week isn't July anymore, but August 7th? Oh my god. If I was a kid and I had to go to school on August 7th, I would have just unalived myself. That's terrible. Does she at least get out earlier because of that? What is that? What is that nonsense? There's enough school in the year. Quite frankly, the kids are either paying attention or they're not. The extra few weeks is not helping anybody. I hope that's not a weird hot take all of a sudden. May 27th till August 7th. That's garbage. Wait. Yeah, that like her entire summer was just rain. That's terrible. That's terrible. But yeah, I decided dinosaurs. Wednesday is Dinosaur Park Day. If it catches on and we have a good time with it, it'll continue to be Dinosaur Day. Like Thursday, Friday, Saturday is going to be more Resident Evil stuff, and then the other days are going to be for normal stuff and or Resident Evil stuff when I don't have anything else queued up. Because we have those mods we want to do, so I'm thinking I'll do those tomorrow, give or take. I don't know what Bory's going to be doing. And not rain you can play in, it was storms. I mean, if you're not a coward, you can play in those too. What's a little lightning between friends, you know? That's how you get superhero powers. Have you never seen a movie? But yeah, so we're going to be jumping into... I'm just cranking it because on my laptop screen, which the brightness is turned all the way up on, that's a little past just barely being able to see it, but it's not like this is, hold on, we don't need it. Ooh, should we have a death counter for the dinosaurs? That's sad, and also, we're probably going to have multiple parks if we're doing this. I don't know if that's really... I'm going to reset to 0 while we're here. This is the countdown, chat. A real inconsistent countdown. It's like when Windows is like, time remaining. I don't know. Don't ask me. Death counter can go boop. Yeah, so it's not a horror game. There's no reason to have the barely visible thing, I feel, personally. Yes on subtitles. Subtitles, what is the, you're gonna show me some subtitles? Okay. Alright, Ooh, that's too much, I think. Are we good with, like, are those big enough subtitles? Because I know, Megan, I feel like you're on your phone when you are on stream. Or you in chat, you know what I mean. Is that, like, a acceptable size, or do you want that a little bigger? Yes, yes. I like how I had an or in there and I get yes. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, colorblind mode. No. No. Maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Enable dinosaur. Highlight dinosaurs. Make them easy to view. Visible. No, I don't want them highlighted all the time. That makes them look stupid. Okay. That's. Why did it put me straight into? Alright. Alright, you can actually, can you chill out on the music a little bit while I'm talking, bud? Call it like 60 for now. We could turn that back up if you want. We gotta have conversation. The dinosaur roar's gotta be top tier audio, but like the Jurassic Park music's fine. So we have a couple options to get started here. The DLC one, obviously, we're gonna wait on. I have done like all of this shit before. It's been a while since I played it. I fucking love building dinosaur parks. It's one of my favorite things. It's honestly, like this and the other Jurassic World builder are. Ooh, and Operation Genesis, which was like the original one on like the PS2 and Xbox. That was like a park builder with dinosaurs. Jurassic Park, Operation Genesis. That was. I spent a lot of hours on that. That's so good. And this is even better. It's newer. It's newer. You get to have more dinosaurs and stuff. There's a lot of bonuses to that. But yeah, so wait, so the story or campaign, I know one of them is just like a series of kind of like missions, and then one of them is actually building a lot of parks. And the missions are still technically like park building, but they're very specific and like story driven. I can't explain it. But anyway, immerse yourself in compelling and original stories set after the earth-shattering events of Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, leading towards the monumental events of Jurassic World Dominion. Or the story, which is Chaos Theory mode, allows players to revisit pivotal moments from the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World films and add their own mark in a range of what-if scenarios. So that's an option, and then there's the challenge mode, which is just straight park building. Although I think you actually have to beat this. Recommend starting with the Department of Fish and Wildlife campaign mode. What the hell is the Department of Fish and Wildlife camp? That's not one of the options on my screen, dude. Are you messing with me? You gaslight me, bro? I just wanted to see something because hold on, continue. Yeah, we actually have to like do the other stuff to unlock those. Oh, look at that. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know if any of that even really tracked with anybody, but so the story campaign or the story chaos theory. So I guess the campaign's supposed to be like between the two movies sort of thing, and then chaos theory is just a bunch of fun stories. Chaos? I like the way you think. We're going chaos theory. This mode is for experienced park builders. If this is your first time playing with that, again, with that's not a thing, dude. I actually do remember that mission, that last one, because it's annoying. Jurassic Park. Join John Hammond in creating Jurassic Park. Be careful to learn from the mistakes in the film. Perhaps building a successful Jurassic Park is possible. So I think the Chaos Theory one is actually the kind of weirder mission ones. We can jump modes if we're not into a specific mode. We can also just do all of it.
A mosquito, frozen in time for millions of years.
It's actually Jeff Goldblum.
Trapped within it. Well, that discovery would change our world.
Maybe not.
For a while, we thought that this was as close as we could get to dinosaurs. Turns out, we were wrong. Years of research into how to complete the DNA sequence for a dinosaur led us to this.
I have to double check, because he's older when the game
Life
came out than when
unlike
he was in the movie.
anything seen on this planet.
I think it's him, though.
For 65 million years. Jurassic Park. We know how well that went. But what if someone like you had been there to temper some of that rampant hubris?
Jurassic.
For Jurassic Park to succeed, you're going to need to make sure it's safe for all your guests. This is the adventure of their lifetime. We don't want it to be their last.
Yeah. Yeah, it is actually Jeff Goldblum. In fact, if I remember correctly, I think, what's his name? The dude from Parks and Rec. Dude, fucking Star-Lord. Not coming up with his name.
Wonderful, isn't it? This is a paradise, but it is missing what it once had until we bring them back. This place will show people something spectacular. Dinosaurs, no longer confined to our imaginations. Dinosaurs in the flesh. And the moment people see them, that moment of astonishment, of magic, well, you're going to be a part of that spectacle. Jurassic Park will open on schedule, and the world will be as it once was, a land of the dinosaurs.
Yeah, voice actor. So that obviously wasn't the real John Hammond, because I think he was
Good,
dead. But
good. Glad to see you're getting settled in. I want to introduce you to Lily Halford, who is our Director of Operations here at the park.
Yeah.
She'll get you up to speed.
Thank you, Dr. Hammond.
are there
John,
any dinosaurs?
Please.
Right then, as Dr. Hammond, John, has already told you, our goal is to get Jurassic Park fully operational as quickly and safely as we can. We are literally doing things that were considered impossible, so it will be a challenge.
Making the impossible possible. Yes, I rather like that.
We will need to prep the facility for the dinosaurs. Begin with a functioning
We don't have
visitor
dinosaurs
center
yet. That's my
and a
bad.
science center. And remember that both must be connected to pathways. Oh, and power as well.
I can see that all is in good hands. Do carry on.
We'll keep you updated.
Splendid. Absolutely splendid.
Okay. Alright, then he wants a visitor center and a science center. It is written in the... The nice thing about this game, too, is, holy crap, wait, my camera is... Why is my camera like that? I did that. I know I did that. Just bear with me a sec, chat. That's fine. That's a fine spot, I guess. I don't know. I might just kill the camera frame thing. I feel like that's more of a problem than not. A lot of times. I can't just move the camera as I see fit, you know? Also, not relevant at the moment. Although, you know what? Yeah, I don't like the camera thing. It's gonna give me 2 seconds, chat. It's super easy for me to kill it. Streaming tools, overlays. Get it. There it is. It's gone. It's hold on. I'm trying to click on the camera. I can't do it that way. We gotta. There you go. Up in the corner, a little more out of the way. Perfect. All right. So they are gonna just kind of make us do specific things. There's not gonna be as much discussion as there is gonna be with like a real park. Yeah, because we're not gonna we're not gonna be able to be like, oh, we want these dinosaurs. They're just gonna be like, you're putting this out right now, bud. All right, visitors center. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, so. Oh wait, are they making me? What are these? Wait. Okay. You're not even apparently really having much of a discussion on this part, because this is kind of stuffed in the trees. I guess that's not great. Once they teach us how to play, the other missions should give us a lot more. Oh, no, not like that. I was turning the camera. Okay. Yes. I don't know. Alright, fine. But most of the parks, you get to just put shit where you want it. That's like, because it's a beginner level, I guess. Or not, because it's for experienced park builders, and we need the Department of Fish and Game Wildlife. I guess. Okay, so this is where they come in. Look at that. The helicopter's not doing its job. Come in here, and then I would not have put the goddamn visitor center in either of those locations myself, but what are you gonna do about it? All right, we get one path. Nope, stop it. So, given that this is the Jurassic Park, if they're gonna let us choose dinosaurs, think of the movie. That's mostly all we're gonna get, plus a couple extras. Raptors, T-Rex, maybe, and I don't know. I assume like the Brachiosaurus or the Apatosaurus. I don't think they actually had Brachiosaurus in the. They didn't in the book. I don't know if they did that in the movie. They didn't want to do Brachiosaurus because like the not biggest version of that was still a lot to deal with. Food-wise and shit. Oh, boy. I forgot how to do paths nicely. I used to be a pro at making paths almost look nice. Stick this path. I don't know, it doesn't need to be all curvy all the time. We did it!
Jurassic Park has a top
Hooray.
geneticist. Top. Dr. Henry Wu. I should expect that you'll be meeting him soon. That is, if you haven't already.
I'm settled in and ready to get started. So if we're to get the dinosaurs we want, we first need a hatchery. If you could construct one, then my staff and I can get to work.
So, when they're talking, there is actually a little, like, picture of them behind my camera. It's not. That's it. There's just the picture of them as so you know who's talking. But it says it on the screen. I could fuss with the camera if you guys really want, but I feel like that one's not a deal breaker, so to speak. Research. They didn't tell me what I was doing. They just said, well, maybe they did. Hold on. Research the following hatchery. Yep, it pays to read, chat. That's one of my weaknesses. Except when it's like files. I don't know. I'll search for every data pad and I'll read the hell out of that. But then they're like instructions. I'm like, I don't need instructions. And that's how you build a dresser backwards, chat. So yeah, we're researching hatchery. Research can be accessed through the research tab in the control room menu or by selecting the science center. Oh yeah. Help research. Research offers a wide range of options to expand and enhance your operations. Gain access to new buildings, building upgrades, new species, and operations improvements. Assign the appropriate scientists to research a new item, unlocking access to the next layer of items. Okay. Wait, hatchery? Yeah. Alright. The hatchery. I don't even know why that got me. I saw it pop up on the screen, and like as my eyes started to read it, it roared. Sadly, it's not going to be the correct roar for this game. But I also stuck with the Dino Crisis roar because I don't know. I guess I was worried about this one being more copywritten. I tend to play more on the cautious side with that kind of stuff. That's why I don't have like music on my channel. Although I think I said this before, I did have a solution to that. I was just going to use like the Resident Evil 1 OST or whatever, because like I feel like Twitch isn't going to be bitchy about that. All right, why am I doing these? Okay, they're researching to make a hatchery. Oh, right. So, I was seriously about to, like, start pointing at the screen with my goddamn finger instead of... I guess I don't have a mouse cursor, which is why that was happening. So all the scientists have, like, 3 stats as to what they're good at. Some are good at, like, engineering. Some are good at, I'm gonna just call it medic shit or doctor shit. Some are good at the lab stuff, the genetic stuff. And so everything you research or do, in the bottom right corner, it says, like, what numbers you have to hit. So you have to have, you can, like, upgrade your scientists and stuff later, too. But you have to have enough scientists that that's all covered. Or, like, one, like this dude, this chick, sorry, Sung. They have a first and last name, just not from this menu, I guess. Can do it all by her lonesome. But I think if you go over the requirements, if I remember correctly, it does cut down the time a lot. But you can also only have so many scientists at a time. Alright, that may have been a lot of info. Sorry, I'm trying not to be too much with it. Okay, we're good. I want dinosaurs. Alright, so where... The hatchery... So the hatchery, like, attaches to the fence. So, like, it opens inside of the, enclosure. We got a trophy for that. Nice. I assume for researching our first thing? Okay, so this is what our hatchery looks like. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, chat. I was gonna see. I was trying to open it up for like discussion and input. Like, ooh, where do we want our dinosaurs to come out? But right now they're like here. That's it. The end. Okay. Well, so I guess like personally, I like the aesthetic better if like the hatchery's on like say the back of the cage. So then when people are like looking from their little viewing stands we'll have later, they can like see them coming to the world. Which does not affect shit at all. It's just crazy in my head shit, but, you know. You want the park to look nice. Do I have to delete these trees, or do they delete themselves? Alright. The first stage of dinosaur creation at a hatchery is synthesis. During synthesis, you will select species, genetic modification, and view chances of certain traits. The synthesis process creates a variable number of eggs, known as a batch. The number of eggs varies per species.
Velociraptors. Yes. We're going to start with raptors.
No. Woo, no.
I know you may have concerns, but
No,
both
Woo.
John and I agree that they
No.
represent some of our most
Woo,
vibrant
I've read the book,
candidates.
dude. You get...
You'll need to synthesize their eggs
You know,
using the available genome research I've provided. And of course, let me know the results the moment you have them.
What am I looking for? What's that name? Like, what's you basically like your guts spill out? That happens to Henry Wu in the book. He gets like slit open in the middle and his guts spill out. The thing that Dr. Grant says in the movie to the little kid, where he's like, "Oh, they rip you open across the belly and your intestines fall and they eat you while you're alive." That actually happens to Wu in the book. Read the book. It is dope as hell, and I think that's why they got that line for the movie. But Velociraptors, you shouldn't want them. Not now, not ever. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking and our money's going down. Don't charge me. We haven't even started yet. Okay, so we're making raptors, I guess, chat. Alright, cool. This will be interesting. So, it will be. It's fun. It's super fun. I just, like, our fence is crap. We don't even have security set up. Like, if we were thinking this process through, you don't just throw velociraptors in at, like, a dog kennel and call it good, you know? But that's kind of what they did, and that's what we're doing. Your favorite ones? You haven't gotten to see the Deinonychus yet. They're an even cooler velociraptor. They're actually what the velociraptors in the movie were based off of, and they come in really fun colors. And they look very similar. They got like a little thing on their snout. Not a horn, but like, just like a little bump. You'll see them. You'll see them, and you'll love them. You'll adopt some, and they can play with your geese. Alright. So going back to step 2. We can actually... We're not far enough in the game for any of this. But you will be able to get, like, traits where you can try to make them, like, come out so they live longer and shit. And they'll have negative traits that you can try to, yeah, like this one. We don't have the stuff for it, but there's a good chance, 75% chance these little bastards come out intolerant. And what does intolerant mean, chat? That's an actual question, not like, I'm not being, I can't think of the word, facetious. That, like, in terms of the game, I don't actually know what the hell it means. Like if they're intolerant of each other, or like specific species, or what their problem is. You'll see. It's a lot. This game's a lot, but in a good way. Alright, Sung, you're up again, because you are great. You're great. You're my favorite. And you too. Alright, start task. How many raptors are we making? Hang on. I don't, there's that, the one, like, one of the details we really need about them, too, is, like, how many we need. Okay, we only need 2 raptors. That'll keep them happy. If you don't meet the minimum population, they start flipping out, like, right away. And when they do that, then Jurassic Park turns into Jurassic Park, if you catch my drift. Alright, we don't actually have to watch that bar, although I am going to have to click on it in a second anyway. Yeah, we don't have anything else to look at the
Our first
moment.
synthesis was unsuccessful, which means that we clearly have room for improvement.
No viable
don't
eggs?
stop. We get better. I've identified some areas in the synthesis process
Dude, that was like
need further research.
250
See
grand.
what you can learn at the science center and get back to me.
You just wasted like 2. Oh, this is, Henry Wu, you were getting fired? Alright, what am I researching? Improved synthesis? Wait, that's not it. Did I accidentally, no. Why is that pinned? That doesn't matter. Alright, this guy. You get us that thing. Thank you, sir. What is this? Why is this glowing? What's the new node? Core park operations. We just start with that, I think. Okay. Efficiency upgrades. Make buildings better. We're gonna worry about those later. Base for scientists. Enables rest and training. Increase the number of scientists that can be recruited. Alright, we'll grab that. We need 2. Alright. I'll grab that too. Okay. So, Henry Roos screwed us a little bit, but that's fine. We got $28 million to start. Most of the parks you do not start with, like, that crazy amount. You'll start with more or less enough money to get the park half-assedly off the ground, you know? Like a big old cage with, like, a compy in it or something, and they'll call that shit good on you. Maybe... Thanks! I wasn't clicking on something. Help incubation. Once a scientist has completed synthesis of a genome, you'll be able to browse the batch and select eggs to incubate. All selected eggs are incubated, and grown dinosaurs can then be released simultaneously. Alternatively, dinosaurs can be released to other locations via airlift.
We're beginning with raptors?
That's,
I'm not sure we're
that's
ready.
what I said,
Every
Lily.
precaution has been taken.
Thank you.
I'm following the science, and these dinosaurs are our best chance at success. We've learned so much, and we'll continue to learn as we move forward.
Yes, yes, of course. And I do understand your concern, Ms. Halford.
Every dinosaur carries a certain amount of risk.
And it's our job to mitigate it as much as possible.
Keep the lawyers out of my hair and the dinosaurs safely and happily within their enclosures, and you shall have my eternal gratitude.
Dr. Hammond, does that mean we have your authorization to proceed?
Yes, most enthusiastically.
Alright. Backup generators. Backup generators provide power immediately around them, as and when required. Backup generators consume fuel whilst power is drawn from them, so use them sparingly. Place backup generators to cover important facilities and keep them topped up to kick in if the power goes out. Okay, wow! 500 grand to fill this piece of shit? We need a better system for power, Jesus Christ. That thing was almost dry. And just to be clear, I'm pretty sure that this thing is what's powering our electric fence. So if this runs out of fuel, the raptors can just climb right out. Great setup. Great setup, everybody. Okay. Select our eggs. We only have 3 eggs. Okay, yeah. Effects holds... Okay, intolerant. This is what I wanted to know. Plus 30% dominance, 30% chance to attack ranger teams. That's always good. I love when my ranger teams get slaughtered. Minus 30% cohabitation limit. Which I think the cohabitation has to do with other species of dinosaurs. Less so the max for these guys. Aggressive, 35% dominance increase, plus 30% threat. Dislikes and threatens all other species. Cool. That sounds like a charmer. I want a first date with that dude. This one's just intolerant. This one's also aggressive and intolerant. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'd hate to let an egg go to waste, right, chat? We're just gonna do all 3. There's nothing could go wrong there. Ooh. $1 million. That's a price tag? Okay, we need to build our... whatever scientist center I just got. That's not the button. Operations? Staff center. That's the one. That's the bitch. I guess you go by the... So, the staff center, we don't actually, interact with the staff center. We just tell the scientists to, take a nap or whatever. And they do. The building just, exists. But we can put it wherever we want. But I guess ideal scenario, what's your... How do I see this? Hold on. If I click on it? Alright, so the yellow circle is where this thing provides power without having to add any. So I think ideally we want to toss it there. If there's a preference for where we're putting the tiny building. Like, right next to the science center might be a good spot. It doesn't affect all that much. We haven't gotten to talk about any of this yet, and I am excited to discuss this kind of shit. I do need to fill this thing up, too. Yes! Megan says yes. Your yes. So vague, and that's good. I'm assuming you're agreeing with, Can I put it between these 2 things? Do you fit there, bud? Is that okay? Is that an okay thing? Can I do that? I very clearly can't. Don't judge me, chat. Sometimes if you just give it a little wiggle, you get a blue for a second, and you pop that shit right down. Alright, across the street. Okay. That's not obstructed by the... I know there's... Some of the buildings actually have, a snap-on feature, where, if you get it on the path, it, snaps against it. But not all of them, because they hate me. Okay. That's fine. Well, actually, we might be able to... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This isn't gonna happen. I'm so sorry. Alright. I thought if I could do it sideways, we'd save a little space. Can I actually put you over here? Is that a thing? Can't keep you out of the way? Yeah. And maybe we can put something cool over here. Oh, no, Charles. No, not like this. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, wait. I think there's a way to move it. I need it to finish, and then I can move it slightly. I'm gonna put it across the path, because or maybe facing the other way? Hold on. Gotta just move. Okay, how do I... Wait. Hang on. Okay. You'd think I'd know how to do this, but I haven't played this in a year or 2. I do love it, though. I love it so... God, don't... Alright, across the street you go. You're being a dick. Fine. You're not even that important. We're wasting time on this. Okay. There she is. Alright. Who's ready for some raptor action? Hang on. What's the power on this? Okay, good. We're all set. Oh, right. We don't have any rangers. They didn't even tell us to set up any feeders yet, which is gonna be important. They need food. It's fine.
Even with Dr. Wu's assurances, we'll want the
Ah,
proper
fuck
response
yes.
teams in place. I'm not saying anything.
I forgot how
wrong.
much I love that.
I'm just erring on the side of caution. We can start with a ranger post, build one inside the Velociraptor enclosure, then create a response facility. From there, assign a ranger patrol to the post.
All right, you said a lot of things real quick. Hold on. Hold on. They're really upset about the missing forest situation. Can you not be mad? Are you good there? What's the... Hold on. There's a way to... How do I do this? I know there's... shit. I forget how. There's totally a way to, like, have their shit up while I'm doing it. Sucking it. How much forest do you need? This thing. There we go. Edit environment. Okay, we gotta let them fill in their territory before all those numbers matter. So real quick, response facility, ranger post. So the response facility is where our actual people come from, like the jeeps. So we need to figure out where we want that. The ranger post just basically goes in the middle of the fucking thing. Okay, so our ranger post, or they're calling it a response facility, my bad. I mean, do we want to just, like, because we're gonna have other dinosaurs. This is just phase 1 of dinosaurs. Do we want it kind of off over in the distance? Or do we just want it near the raptor cage to be safe? Hang on, I gotta turn this shit up. So we did, like, the near the raptor cage. That actually might be, like, a good spot. Because I think the door for them is, like, over here. Near? Near. I'm good with near. Oh, wait, they're fighting. Hold on. That's great. That's great. This is a good start. This is a good start. Alright, you'll notice he has a little crown on his thing there, and it's gone. He was the alpha. She was the alpha. Now this one is. It won the fight. That was a dominance fight, chat. Some of the dinosaurs do that shit constantly. They basically do it until the one that should actually... Ooh. But I want the pads to be the same color. So yeah, sometimes they'll fight like a shit ton of times in a row. And it's, wait, how do I do this? Add ranger team. Okay, cool. That wasn't easy.
We need the animals comfortable in their enclosures. The less they feel stress over their captivity, the more they'll begin to act within their expected behaviors. This is better for them and obviously better for us. Check on the raptors' welfare and remember, they're still getting habituated to their new enclosure.
Do they need live prey or just food? Alright, we can put the water and the feeders where you guys want. I just defaulting to the middle to get them happy so they don't break out immediately. But if there's something you would like to see happen with that, I will change it. They can be moved. We have enough money to just, like, erase shit and go back. Ooh, wait, damn it. He was getting the goat.
There isn't much entertainment and educational value in the park if our visitors cannot see our dinosaurs.
I was eating the goat.
What's the point, really, if not to see these majestic animals up close?
Well, we can construct viewing galleries, which should provide the guests with what you're after, John.
They won't believe their eyes.
Which is exactly what we want.
Precisely my thoughts as well, Lily. And why they'll want to keep coming back time and time again
Isn't it
to
beautiful?
Jurassic Park.
Our dinosaurs offer priceless memories for a reasonable fee.
Ah, yes. Now you're getting it.
Oh yeah, they're both drinking. I honestly just like love watching the dinosaurs when I can. Just like the worst part about like the challenge parks and stuff, once they get hard enough, like you literally never get to actually enjoy the goddamn. It's like having an actual job at Jurassic Park. You're just playing like upkeep and getting shit going and like dealing with disasters. You don't get to just watch the T-Rex until it roars, you know? Or the raptors until they do cool shit. Alright, so we need a viewing gallery. Sorry, I got off track there. So our viewing gallery... So, we're gonna call this north, because they don't actually give us, like, a heading. So, like, the back of the cage is the north end. The south of the cage is where the path and stuff is. I mean, the viewing gallery we probably just want on the south end, but it could be on one of the sides, too. Well, let's see, it's, hold on, it gives you, like, how much view it gets and shit, too. So, yeah, so this one's front, or this is south. I think long-term, we want to have both sides covered. But short-term, we don't even have people here yet. So I think we just want the front. I gotta kill those trees, though. Those trees are very much in the way. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. We'll do that. Sorry, I didn't super, like, wait for an answer on that one. I just didn't feel like there was a lot of, And again, all this shit can be moved. If you actually were saying something, like, always say it, and I'll move shit. Happily. Also, Megan, so you said the Velociraptors were your favorite, right? I can't tell. I'm not sure if you're being serious or not, but... That one's named Megan now. We can name the dinosaurs. We're not gonna do this a whole lot. It's like mostly the cool dinosaurs we're gonna name. K2. And I made you the alpha. Don't worry, don't worry. You got to be the alpha one. And Rock may or may not be here at some point, but since I remember what he wanted in Aliens. Bert! Yeah, they're being so chill right now. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not used to raptors behaving this way. They can be a nightmare. Ensure the following can be viewed from the viewing gallery. It's important to ensure your dinosaurs are visible to guests from visibility. Check the dinosaurs' visibility view mode to identify gaps in your coverage. Areas around popular buildings with visibility will likely become congested with guests. Plan your park around this. That is an important thing to do.
We need to get a paleo-medical facility in place.
Oh, no, that was
to ensure
good.
any sick or injured dinosaurs can be taken care of.
That's a good idea. We need to keep our dinosaurs healthy.
So I just put in a couple extra trees because these ones are in the way of the viewing thing. But they want a medical facility. Oh yeah, we need dino doctors. Dr. Saurus, if you will. Operations? Yeah. Alright, so same loose concept as the Jeeps. They're gonna have, like, medical vans that they take out and a helicopter as needed to dinosaurs. The Jeep one is good with, like, right next to the Velociraptor cage, because they're gonna have to be tranquilized at some point. They're gonna be little bastards eventually. I guarantee it. I don't even remember this mission. I just know Velociraptors They're bastards. The medical facility doesn't have to be as close because they're for like treating illnesses and shit. So they can be in a more like central location of the park. We can't, God, we really need, hold on, let me check something in research. We really need a better power solution. Those backup generators get expensive fast. How the hell do I do that? With this one? Kind of. It's getting me there. Alright, wait. Fences. Oh, okay, you lied to me. Central sounds good. I'm gonna pull up the map. We're gonna. I need to. Where's the power? Hold on. There's a whole thing with power. Gain access to a useful and wide-range power source for the park. Although requires periodically refueling to be used to have around. Even for the more. Oh, unlock backup generator. This unlocks exactly what we want. Okay, this is an actual like power plant, so we need to do that quick. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, so the very south end, I guess is what I arbitrarily deem south, because that's the way my camera was turned in the moment, is our arrival point. This is our visitor area. Our velociraptors. Not doing anything. He may have just eaten a goat. So yeah, we're gonna have more enclosures. I guess we wanted to go like dead center. We could go like behind the cage here, so it's kind of out of the way, or we could do like front center, so it's kind of over here and out of the way. I don't know what they haven't told us what all we're putting in, and I don't honestly remember. Or I would add some insight to that. We'll have more dinosaurs than just these. Presumably a T-Rex is involved. Maybe some Triceratops. Yeah. But yeah, so like dead center or front center, I guess, are like the two. We could put it back further, but I imagine like this area is probably going to be one of our cages. And then I can go through and add some power. Front and center. All right, front and center it is. And Megan, I super appreciate like you interacting with this too. Like that's what I was hoping for with the stream. I like that. And it will get like better and more interesting as we get further in and get to make more decisions, more actual decisions. Okay, paleo medical facility. Hang on, I know there's a thing with the G. Okay, that'll be fine. It's like front and center. I think I was kind of pointed like right here. Yeah. And that gives them good access to our first dinosaurs and then other cages. We can add more ranger stations and like doctor stations as required. The bigger the island, you'll probably have more sets of them to cover all the ground. Is that attached to the path? Let's try it. Alright, so, power station. What's the difference? Ah, I know what that is. Okay. So the power station, the small substation itself acts like the backup generator does, where that's what's actually giving the power to its magic circle. And the pylons just connect that to our actual power station. Which we can put anywhere. I think kind of behind the arrival point is good because we can, because there's no like people that go there. Employees might, but like actual people don't need to go there. And if we put it there, then we can run the power lines down through the park. And then it's not in the way of like, we'll have burger joints and, you know, other things people like. Bowling alleys, I think, exist. There's a lot. There's a lot of balance between customer happiness and dinosaurs. Because customers aren't just happy with fucking dinosaurs. You gotta give them bowling. I don't know why, dude. They go nuts for the bowling alleys. I don't know if they've changed that at any point, but last time I played this, they were cuckoo for... plus back here works nicely because we can add more power stations as needed. But yeah, we'll just start. Well, go. Right. Alright. So, put that. Okay, so just for starters, I think we want to hold on. Hang on. Is that a substation? No. What? What's the difference? Aside from aesthetic. That looks aesthetically different. Alright. Yeah, let's not worry about that for the moment. Alright, this has a smaller radius than the goddamn... Alright, hang on. So right now I'm just popping it in place so that the substations cover the backup generator spots. One for you buttholes. I hate to do it this way, but cover a little bit of ground. Just... yeah. For now. Okay, and then we need another substation. I'm gonna leave this backup generator for sure because it's powering the fence if this goes down, and I feel like that's important. Yeah, that'll work for the things we got. I have to put another one over there. Shit, that's okay. Oh, the power lines don't look the best, but that's okay. Shit. Well, I made a whoopsie. How do I... Careful now. Okay. So... You're a dick. Well, I don't want to do it this way, but that's fine. Ah, they ruined the aesthetic, but that's okay, I guess. It's for a good cause, right, chat? Dinosaurs not getting out. Also, those backup generators are insanely expensive. And then, like everything in this game, it has to have an official path, which is weird, but acceptable. Yeah, I guess you can just... The expedition... I don't know why this popped up just now, but the Expedition Center handles teams led by assigned scientists to remote destinations. Send your dig team to collect new fossils from dig sites all across the world. Track dinosaur genome data from the fossils at the Science Center. Right.
I'm in need of more genetic samples than we have here at the park. We can send out expeditions of our own to gather fossils, but what we really need is for you to get an expedition center under construction. Then, we can extract DNA from these new fossils gathered in the field and rebuild an even more diverse set of dinosaur genome sequences. This should be your priority.
Here to protect.
Interesting. This is a new update. The capture team and the ranger team are like the same thing, essentially. They're the same building. They didn't used to have any kind of assigned capture teams. Those are like manual. Yeah. Increase the genome. Okay, so we need to go get fossils and we need to try Ceratops. We're gonna hang out with the raptors while we do that. So if I quick flip like that, that means I'm counting dinosaurs. That was counting to make sure all 3 raptors were in the cage. They're fucking sneaky, chat, alright? For obvious reasons, they're... Oh, whoa, dude. Chill the hell out. Whoa, whoa, why you tranquilize him? That was fucking unnecessary. I'm gonna... Hold on. No. No, you don't automatically tranquilize my dinosaurs unless they're actually... Alright, he'll be awake in like 30 seconds. It's fine. What the hell, dude? Like, the raptor's just a little angry. How did you get the... Oh, it's... I put it right next to the cage. That's how it got there so quick, chat. It was on top of that. So, if they destroy a Jeep, it doesn't matter. Lives may be lost, but they're employees and not customers, so it doesn't matter. And it's like 50 grand to replace a Jeep. And when the door opens, this is an important detail, because you're probably going to be thinking it occasionally. When the door opens for the Jeep to come in, dinosaurs cannot just walk out through that. Now, that being said, I can manually open the gate, and then it's fair game for them to walk out, but they do not do it when the vehicles are entering and leaving. Which is nice, because sometimes if a vehicle's like driving past this cage to another one, it just pops the door open. But that's not an actual Jurassic Park risk event. It's just an open door. Nothing to worry about. Alright, I got distracted because he shot the goddamn Velociraptor on me. Alright, Operations Expedition Center. Alright, so the Expedition Center... Its entire purpose is to go get fossils. Like, people don't go there... I don't know, loosely, unless we have other thoughts. I was just gonna set it next to the, ooh, not too close to it, though. Next to the doctor center. So the helicopters are in the same spot, I guess? There's not a whole lot of logic you have to apply to this one. It could also go over by the science center, since they're related. I mean, they're being fussy about it, but I can make it happen. I can make almost anything happen, chat. You just gotta work with the system on placing stuff. It's a little awkward at times. I guess I would just pop it over on this side of the path. Ooh, okay. I feel like I don't use the angle snap enough. But that might be a good spot for it. If we're down for that. And again, in the grand scheme of things, this one, it's not like something the customers are going to go to. It's not going to affect our rating if it's in a weird spot, unless it's in the way of something important, I guess. Yeah, we'll pop her there. And again, I know I've already said this, I'm going to say it a bunch of times. If you were typing a thing and I just put something down, finish your thought, I'll move it. Or we'll talk about it at least. They're easy enough to move and that doesn't cost much money. And then that way we can still discuss stuff, but some of this stuff is just like, I'm trying to get the fossils so we can proceed forward. But I'm happy to move shit. Without question. Alright, we need... Well, they're gonna probably tell me exactly where I need to go. Triceratops? Fuck, right? I said it like 6 times. Okay, Triceratops. Alright, Parasaurolophus. We're actually maybe gonna get to pick some dinosaurs after we do their Triceratops. Alright, that's Triceratops. Is there anything different between the two? They both cost a shit ton of money. Okay. What? I have to send scientists out on expeditions? What is that shit? I guess you. You. And you'll notice, too, the scientists... Why we had to put in the scientist thing. Is they have little unrest bars, and they get real bitchy once that fills up. So you gotta, like, put them in a timeout. Oh, I can have more scientists? No. We'll get more scientists when we need more scientists. They do cost money every month. You gotta give them paychecks. And you get like better options for scientists as you progress too. So we want to wait and try to get some like experienced ones, not the fresh out of med school shit like Dr. Wu. I guess it's not med school for the most part. You know what I mean, college. As a fun fact, Dr. Wu was recruited by John Hammond like straight out of his like doctoral program. I don't even know if he actually like finished his degree in the book. John Hammond just shows up and is like, "Hey, come work for me." And then Dr. Wu was like, "Yeah, it sounds cool." You really got to read the book. I can't stress that enough. You got to read the book. It's so good. I know Megan's read it. We've had that conversation before, or I think we did. Couldn't fucking tell you. I'm like 90% sure. Alright, ooh, they have a quick button when stuff happens. Alright, Triceratops. Presumably Triceratops. Oh, we got osmium, which sells for 100 grand and does nothing else. Cool. Alright, who do any of you... No. Yeah, wait. Yeah, this guy. He does faster extractions. Which means this process takes half the time it would otherwise take. We're gonna have to do it a couple times. Alright. Well, we're waiting for that. See what Pager's up to. Oh, he made noise for us. Are any of them hunting right now? Ooh. I like the noises. Keep making the noises. That one's sleeping. They're not really hanging out together right now. Which one? Oh, sorry. I took away the... Which one's Megan? This one? The one that's outside of the viewing, that's not making us any money at the moment, is Megan? I'm not surprised.
Release a new herbivore into an enclosure. I want to observe these animals in the wild. I mean, as wild as we will allow.
Alright, so, chat, we get to make a second enclosure. It does what it wants. Yeah, they all kind of do. They are... You notice how they fought right away, though? And then, like, once Megan got to be the dominant one? That's how that normally goes. One of them is gonna, like... That's not fighting. That's just talking. They socialize that way. Don't worry. They're not undermining me. Crazy-ass timing on that. Sometimes you'll get it where, like, you'll see them fight, like, 6 times in a row, and you gotta keep sending them to the doctor for, like, medical treatment and shit. And it's just because the one that's gonna come out on top hasn't, and they're gonna keep trying until it happens. Sometimes it's fucking painful. It's expensive. It is expensive as hell to fix dinosaurs when they get broken legs and shit. It's almost cheaper just to kill them and pop out a new one. It's not. It's definitely not cheaper, but if they're gonna keep doing it, it gets cheaper pretty quick. You know what I mean? Okay, so we can make a Triceratops already. Nice. Synthesis. Cool. So while those are cooking up, we need a Triceratops cage. And the worst part about making cages for dinosaurs, if you haven't been doing it, and I don't actually count as having been doing it because it's been a while, is like you gotta get it the right size on the first try, or you're gonna end up having to like try to expand it on the fly while they're in there, and that's harder. You don't want it too big because that's wasted real estate. And you cannot put too many dinosaurs in the same cage, or they will get fucking weird about it. But yeah, so... so no cages are going to be able to fit over here. This is way too small. That's why I wanted to put the power stations back there. So people come in. This is the... What the fuck does the visitor center even do? The nerve center of Jurassic Park, where all the major operations are managed. It also serves as a hub for all guests visiting the park. It doesn't make money or anything, though. All right, this is kind of nothing. I think it's just required to have it or not. I don't know. Hold on. Let me check some operations. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound like it actually does anything. Most of it will actually generate money or something. That one, I'm fuzzy on. I have many hours in this game. You'd think I would just know what the hell it does. All right, so that's neither here nor there. So the Velociraptors, the people come in. We're gonna have some shops and stuff here for them. They're gonna buy shirts. They're gonna have a burger or a salad, whatever. I don't judge. I don't judge. It sounds like I judge because I said that so quickly. I maybe judge a little bit. Let's not worry about that conversation though. I lost myself in that bit. So the Triceratops can go really anywhere we want, but we either want them like, can either maybe put them a little bit off to the right, have some of this lake part of their enclosure, or to the left. We can go dramatic and like way back here, but that's like a long ass path people have to walk. They will bitch about it, especially if there's not other dinosaurs on the way yet. And we may want to save this section specifically, this little penis here. We may want to save for like a Brachiosaurus or a T-Rex or something big. You know what I mean? A big dinosaur. Give it lots of space. Well, we can definitely put it anywhere. Both of these already have sources of water where we can toss it. I don't know how many Triceratops we are going to have. At some point, I actually had like a loose idea of exactly how big to build cages for different dinosaurs too. I had that shit written down somewhere, like 3x3 or whatever, but we're going to be winging it, chat, and just adjusting as necessary. For sure. But yeah, so this is the satellite view. So we can put it where we want. If it's closer to the raptors, then they can kind of share shopping centers, if you will. Which, when you have shit like a T-Rex, you don't want it sharing that with a lot of other dinosaurs, because they're mostly that's gonna be really congested. But yeah, if we have thoughts on that, close to them, good. Okay. So I mean, since we have like bullshit over here, I think we maybe. So other option, we can actually have the cages like connected, not so they can get into each other's cages per se, but just like for space reasons, we could just keep building off the raptor fence. And let me throw some shit at you here. So if we did. Making straight lines is surprisingly... No, it does snap nicely. 2, 3... Ooh, this actually does go by the visitor center. That's not bad. Hold on, I'm curious. How long is this one? No, that's not what I want. I'm not actually doing anything, don't worry. So it's 1... 4x3-ish. So yeah, I think 3x4. And when I say that measure, oh shit, how many times did I do it? I really wasn't counting. So I think I did that right. Okay, so if we go, so like like it stops me when it stretches so far. That's what I'm counting. When I say like 3x3 or 3x4, this is a 3x4 cage. Sec one. Okay, so I actually, this maybe isn't the way I wanted to do this. I was planning on connecting them a little bit more than this, but maybe not. Maybe we don't actually want their walls touching. Just in case the raptors do get out, then they actually have to work through like 2 cages to get at the food. But if we want them physically touching, I can always shift the cage a bit. That's easy enough to do. That's a bad sign. What's your problem? Oh, it's being built. Never mind. So yeah, so then if we did there, and we need a viewing thing. Holy hell, 1 second. What was that? I had more options than I thought I should. What the fuck is that? That's new. What? That's so cool. When the fuck did they add that? Well, I kind of want the classic gates. That's super cool. So if we just real quick, okay, we're good. We're good. I wasn't sure if hold on. I'm actually gonna. Okay, so now from the Jeep standpoint, they can just go into either cage, and it's kind of out of the way of people. That's super cool, like the classic gate. That 100%. I swear to God, that wasn't in this game the last time I played. They have just added random shit for free over time. Like I don't even think that's part of one of the DLCs. And part of one of the good things about having the cage is like touching normally too, is you minimize ranger posts you have to put out because they can overlap. Oh, wait, did I finish cooking those guys? Are they ready to go? No. Alright, select eggs. Hold on, before we do that. Alright, so Triceratops. Minimum population, we only need 2. The dietary issues aren't really helpful on this menu. Area needed low. Area need growth, 20%? What does that mean? That actually feels like an important number. So, I think what it's saying, if I'm not mistaken, is like anything past the minimum population, or even just anything past 1, the requirements for them will go up 20%. So if they need like 100 square meters for a pair of them, then like a third one is going to require 120 square meters, 140 for the next step up, so on and so forth. I could be very wrong. I'm just guessing and kind of making it up as I go. Okay, but yeah, so we only need 2 of them, but we should have... What's your problem? Alright, so he's weak, which means his attack is less, but that's only really relevant. I feel like I'm really dark on camera today for some reason compared to normal. Like, I'm not, like, invisible or anything, it just feels darker. It might be because I'm in kind of, like, a relaxed position, too. I'm not sitting in my usual... at attention. Nothing's scaring me right now, chat. I'm not getting fucking chased and murdered. And aliened. But yeah, so weaker attack, I think we should keep, unless you don't want them, I think we should do a full set. This one's social, minus 30% area need growth, which means that's actually super good. We want that. That's a good attribute. Because it means you can stick more of them in a cage in the same space. Docile, never terrorizes guests, never attacks ranger teams. So the weak thing is if we were going to pit it against another dinosaur, which low-key I kind of hate doing anyway, which we can do, and we will do for chat. When you guys want that shit, we'll let it happen. We'll set it up, preferably in a very controlled sort of environment, but whatever works, you know? Alright, this one is like me, it's a night owl. This one's also docile. This one's normal, I guess. Also normal. Oh, that's what the little number on the right corner of their thing means. So, like, the 0 means no extra traits. 1 is 1 trait. This guy has 3. And it has the red thing because one of them is bad. Well, bad. What would be considered a negative trait? All right. Night owl. See, this is what I'm talking about. She's unrested. I need to put her in a timeout. I actually should be putting... I think I'm gonna put all of them in a timeout after we get these dinosaurs out. I don't think that helps at all, yeah. Okay. I don't know why I call it a timeout. It's kind of what it is. They get to rest, and then they're just unavailable for a duration. So if you don't keep on top of it, then they start... I think when they get mad enough, they'll start sabotaging shit. Like, specifically, one of the things is, like, the power, and then they'll sabotage gates so they're stuck open. And that, my friends, is fair game for dinosaurs escape. And it's not very hard for them to get out of the gate, because it's big enough for a car. I think, like, this gate, like, a T-Rex maybe... Well, how big is the T-Rex? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, how are the raptors doing, though? Megan, are you happy? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, no, don't attack my Jeep. But see, like, it could technically walk out, it just doesn't because it's just a normal function. That would make this game basically impossible if they could just walk out with all the other systems they have. I'm gonna see one of you hunt a goat. We kind of got to see it earlier, but I'd like to see it more. Are you thirsty? You're looking for food. That's good. But there's a goat right over there. Go eat that. Go eat that goat. The Triceratops is your kiddo's favorite one? I like a T-Rex myself. I'm pretty obsessed with the T-Rex. Hold on, I was hoping one of them would jump on it. Alright. So, let's hope I don't do this wrong. Because one of the problems with having the hatchery actually go straight into a normal cage is you can release them via airlift, but if I hit X instead of square, they get released in with the raptors, and then you gotta, like, try to tranquilize the raptors and then the Triceratops so you can move them. Because if you tranquilize the Triceratops first, then the raptors just get a free fucking meal out of it. And it's honestly, it's the worst when you accidentally release, like, a T-Rex into a, like, a Stegosaurus cage. You're gonna have losses. But yeah, airlift out. I didn't give them food, but we'll have to worry about that in a bit.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, I feel like I should have built this cage longer and
Collection
less...
request received.
Or, like, wider and less long. I feel like that might be an issue for viewing purposes. Although... That's actually not really an issue. But... shit. So, how do we feel about me slapping two viewing things on this? So we can pop one here, and then we can pop one over on this side, and then the cage is, like, super covered. I have to remove some of the water for that, but that's fine. But that'll give him the best view. Although, honestly, this covers most of the cage, and I could just put some trees on the ass end of it, too. You would? Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. Why? What's the terrain constraints? Don't pop a dinosaur down right there, dude. That's the... No, not right there. No, it's a bad time. It's a bad time for this. Alright, never mind. We're gonna have to fix that in a second. Environments...
Asset has been collected.
Like that, maybe? Viewing gallery... It's not in water. Don't be an asshole. Ooh, wait. Perfect. That's not in water. There's no water there. I lied. There is kind of some water there. Hold on.
Transported. Asset transportation underway.
Alright, we're gonna look at him in just a second. I know the path's not good. That's what I'm doing.
essence, I want to make sure we don't lose sight of our reason for being on the island in the first place.
So we
The
need...
dinosaurs. Their lives come by our
Yes.
hands, and now they rely on us for their continued existence. This is our responsibility.
Look at that money go
and
up.
one we cannot take lightly. I want you to be sure that our dinosaurs are as comfortable as possible.
I'm trying, dude. Would you chill the hell out? Okay, so... yeah, the way this is gonna work is, yeah, as they, like, fill out the blue part fills out their territory. So if the cage is too big for them, you'll notice some of it's always, like, blanked out. Like, not blue because they don't really count it as their territory. But that's where all the other needs come from. So the, food's good, forest is good. But, we'll have to see in a minute.
Increase the diversity of animal species in the park. And then construct a ride where they can be viewed. Make it something impressive.
Assets in the air.
Before we do anything else, I want to wait till all the dinosaurs are in there, because that affects the numbers. The more dinosaurs, the more, like, ground fiber and forest and space we need, you know? So we gotta make sure that fills out. Build a functioning park tour. Alright, so the park tours get a little weird too, because you have to like make paths in the cages, and that's gonna fuck with some of the numbers.
Asset has been delivered.
Alright, all 5 of them are in the cage, and... all the numbers are white, so I think we're good there. Alright. Oh wait, god damn it! If I had actually put the scientists to sleep when I said I was gonna, they would already be asleep. It does cost like 75 grand or something each time you do that. Per scientist, I think? Maybe not that much. That seems expensive. So they're unavailable for a moment. That's fine. Oh wait, we're gonna put in that other viewing platform too. We had talked about that. Perfect. Okay. So this path can... and it curves up a bit, and then... I kind of want to connect these paths, but I don't know if we want to. That might be too much. Alright, let's just hang out with the trikes. They're so cute. Like, the way they socialize and stuff. They've definitely added to that over the years, too. Like, I think this game's been out a few years. Or so. I have no sense of time. But, like, they do so much interactions with each other. I love it. And they talk to each other. And eventually we'll be able to get, like, skins for them. So, like, a batch of them can have multiple skins. Or you can, like, pick what color you want them to be. Or you can have it, like, roll the dice and it comes out. So, like, some will be blue, some will be green. Not like dramatic. Well, I think you actually can maybe get some weird, like, neon shit. But, like, for the most part, like, you know, muted blue-green, like birds and shit. It's really cool. It's definitely not going to happen in this mission because this is like just Jurassic Park colors is all that were on the list. But as we do more, we get colors and shit. It's so cool. Yeah, look at this. Oh, wait, is this the one that likes to sleep in the day? Is that what's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They don't have enough food. I gave you guys so much goddamn ground fiber. Alright. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Alright, the scientists are all set. Oh, wait, he's drinking. Yeah, the Jeep's getting attacked by a raptor again. That's definitely what's happening over there. Because the Jeeps have to fill the food feeders for the carnivores. But the herbivores... And I really love this system. In the, like, the original, like, the first Jurassic World evolution, you actually had, like... Basically, it was the same feeder as, like, this meat feeder and the goat one. Which I don't even know if you've gotten to see... Oh, okay. Herbivores will eat from... 8-Ball, do I like chicken? It is so. I knew it. Hey, Rock, how's it going? Yeah, herbivores will eat from suitable foliage inside their enclosures, meeting their territory needs will ensure they have what they need. Carnivores and piscivores need to be provided with special feeders inside their enclosures. Some dinosaurs are able to satisfy their hunger just from hunting, provided there's enough prey. Guess what, chat? That is insanely goddamn expensive to do, even with the shitty dinosaurs. It's not really worth doing as an actual food source, just more of a random thing. But yeah, in the original Jurassic World game, I'm gonna pop out a goat so you can see that happen. It, you just had, like, hail bays or whatever come out of the same type of feeder. Instead of it just being, like, something that's on the ground. So I like this version. They made that really cool. I can't click on the goat, though. We can't follow the goat to its demise. Why are you low on... What? Oh, fair enough. Alright. Our ranger station was low on fuel and food to put in the feeders. That's all that was. Where's Alien? Oh, yeah, Rock, you didn't see what happened last night, did you? We beat it. Yeah, it's Dunzy. It's Dunzo. Bert totally made it out alive. He was MVP champ. He didn't get murdered and kidnapped and pulled into a hole on the last mission. Yep, that's the official story. No, you can't see him because he's on vacation. He went to a farm on a planet. It's called Planet, wish I could remember the names of planets that aren't just in our solar system. On Europa, yeah. Nice Europa-ian resort, you know what I mean? No, he didn't die. He didn't die, Rock. Bert didn't die. Although, you'll be happy to know... Hold on. Hold on. Bert, that was a hell of a show, bud. Bert's a velociraptor now. Rock, don't ask Megan things. That's impolite. I don't know why that's impolite. It just is. Alright, so we have dinosaur species we gotta pick. Well, hold on. There's, I guess, another thing I gotta do quick. Science Center, view fossils. And then... Expedition Center. Alright. Pachyrhinosaurus is not the one you think it is. It's like a shitty Triceratops. So Parasaurolophus, if you guys have seen the, I'll sleep, I don't know. Perfect. Good answer, Megan. No, it's, the video's gone. Something happened, Twitch glitched, and the video got deleted. Don't worry about it. It's not there. Don't look, though, because I'm too lazy to actually follow through on that. So the Parasaurolophus, if you guys saw the second Jurassic Park movie, it's the one that's got the Elvis one, with the pompadour on its head, as they describe it. It's got the little horn on it. Actually, hold on. Actually, there might be an easier way for me to do this, so you guys can actually see the dinosaurs. Okay, so I guess the whole list isn't that. Struthiomimus is not on this list at all. Oh yeah. Okay, so these are 3 of the dinosaurs we can get. Yeah, this is the pictures are really incomplete. So the Struthiomimus is like a raptor size. It's a chicken. It's a big chicken. Eats grass. And the Parasaurolophus also eats grass. Ground nut. Ground leaf. You want the chicken one? Okay, we'll get the chicken one. That's one of them. And then... Oh, God, do we want to have a Dilophosaurus right off the bat? Those are expensive as shit. Hold on, let's see let's see what all we can get. I was expecting better pictures from that. I am so sorry, chat. That's... Well, I guess first and foremost, we've already decided on the chicken one, so we're gonna send someone out for a chicken. Go! Get the chicken! Oh, wait, can I not do 2 at a time? Yeah, I would have done that differently. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's fine. Okay, that one's paused. So, there's the chicken, the Parasaurolophus, Triceratops we have. That's the chicken. That's the Parasaur. That's the Dilophosaurus. Alright, so we actually don't have a lot of choices right now. So we're gonna either do the can its name be chicken? Megan, we can name them whenever you want. They're small. There's gonna be like we have 3 velociraptors because they're fucking velociraptors. These ones we're gonna end up with like 10 of. We're gonna have lots of these chicken ones, and we're gonna want to put them in a cage when we get the Parasaurs because we'll get those eventually. I don't know if we want to get them first, so we have like a bunch of herbivores and velociraptors, or if you guys want the Dilophosaurus, which is the one with the thing that comes out of its head and it spits venom, spits poison, spits venom. I know it's venomous if it bites you. I don't know how it works with those because they spit it, but they don't actually... I don't think it counts when they bite you because it's a separate function. You know what I mean. Yeah, them. So we can either have one cage with the 2 new herbivores or an herbivore cage and the... wait. Why second favorite ones? I knew what you meant. Oh, so, okay. We're gonna have all of them, but we'll grab the Dilophosaurus first. And then we'll go back for the Parasaurs, I think. Bert! Chill out, dude. Don't attack my vehicles. One of the worst things that happens is the dinosaurs that attack the vehicles, like, especially with something T-Rex size, sometimes they'll, like, destroy it, and then they'll eat part of the vehicle, and then I have to pay, like, 200 grand to go fix them at the hospital because they swallowed a fucking, like, exhaust pipe or something. It's stupid. Like, I don't mean that in a negative way for the game. It's a fun detail. It's just, oh, when it happens, it's ridiculous. Because, like, you lose out on the money they'd be generating, and, like... They have to go to the doctor because they ate something they shouldn't, like a fucking toddler. They're supposed to be an apex predator and they pull that crap. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we got the Struthies. I can start. Hold on, we can start working on those. All right, these just sell for money. Conifer fossils, amphibian fossils. Oh, perfect. Assign some scientists, do the extraction, and go back for some Dilophosaurus. And then the Parasaurolophus, and then we'll see what we unlock. I didn't say this one, because 1, I don't have enough scientists to go grid it, and 2, it kind of sucks. It's like a shitty, I think I already said that, it's like a shitty Triceratops. With like less of a like a horn situation. It's not great. No, where was this one? That's the one. Alright. Cool. What are you doing? Why are you so close to the fence? Get away from the fence. Also, chat, just so you're super aware, like, these fences that we have, these are fucking cringe fences. Like, that's a level 3 fence for the raptors they gave us, and the raptors are a level 5 security rating recommended. The highest security rating, I think, is 6. not for what we can have, but what for they can be. And I could be wrong. 5 might be the top. But I thought, like, the T-Rex and the, like, Indominus were 6s. They're, like, extra hard to deal with. Oh, hey, we can make Struthies already. Let's make a batch of Struthies. Yes, please. I half panicked for a second because I was like, wait, that's the raptor cage, but I'm not putting them in that cage. Alright, so following our flow, do we want to put the next herbivore cage just like we could put it like on the other side of the raptor cage right here, or we could put it more like right here. And then keep this like chunk open for like shops and path and stuff. I realize I have some crap here, but we basically just be putting it like I don't know, right there. Or we could, or I could connect it up and either have it like flush against the raptor cage, or I don't know. This maneuver that I did, that wasn't really what I meant to do. It just kind of did it. And it feels a little janky. Because now we got this weird, like, pie slice that's, like, wasted goddamn real estate for now. Although it might be part of something else's cage over on this side. So we'll leave it for now, unless it really bothers people. Select eggs. Alright. So here's how I always treat these guys. Because they're not, they don't break out. I don't even know if they can break out. They're so, like, small and... I don't want to say weak. I don't want to be an ass about it. But you know what I mean? Like, they're not a huge concern. So, I don't care if they have, like, bad traits. Although the skittish isn't. They can panic more. They're less of a threat. Less dominant. That's not actually a bad trait. But, like, even if they're aggressive or something, it doesn't matter with these guys because they don't do anything. You don't really have to worry about their shit. You know? Alright, incubation... Well, so I guess that begs the next question, because we're gonna have Dilophosaurus soon too. I gotta deal with that. Hold on. So view fossils. Ooh, see, you guys came back with a lot of shit. All right, sell that, sell that. That one. The extract stuff faster. But yeah, so we're actually gonna need a Dilophosaurus cage too. So do we want the? Or we don't have to do it this way. I can adjust the water, so we have kind of like an L shape for cages over here. So like one of these would be for the Parasaur and the Struthi, and then the other one would be for the Dilophosaurus. And then, sure enough, dinosaurs are viewable from the park tour. They just want 5 dinosaurs viewable from the tour. That's really easy, actually. We can definitely handle that. It's unexpected. Or it is an option. We could have the Dilophosaurus cage like connected to the raptor cage. I'm less concerned about the carnivores killing each other. And then put the herbivore cage kind of down here-ish. Yeah, I'm going to start doing an L-shaped thing, and then if anyone has, like... You absolutely got fisted. What do you mean? Or did you actually go back and watch the VOD? I didn't let you. It just happened, dude. Sometimes that shit happens so quick. And I tried to chase you, dude. I tried to chase the aliens, but we were right next to that hole. Like, there was no way in hell. There's no way in hell you were getting out of that alive. And that's not my fault. Even though I was being pretty irresponsible that mission. Completely. But that's still not my fault. What's this? What's the difference here? These are the same thing. Okay. Cool. I know no power, goddammit. One thing at a time. 4. It's okay, don't worry. Yeah, I thought it was funny because it happened not too long after you went like AFK. Like you said you were going, and then bam. Whoa, 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 8 ball. Don't goddamn narc on me. What the hell, dude? 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like there's some... Well, actually, hang on a sec. So wait, if I just put that there. Go back. 2, 3. Ooh. 8 ball. That's my bad. No, 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 no. The 8 ball's in trouble now. Okay, so here's a thought chat. I'm gonna walk you through this. Well, I can actually do that right now. So the way I'm doing the fence here, I don't know how many species we're gonna end up with. Maybe I'm being too like optimizey about it. But this cage, being like a 4x4 section, will be big enough for the parasaurs and the struthies, and then the smaller cage next to him will be enough space for the Dilophosaurus. And then we can have viewing stuff like here, here, and maybe even one over here. And we have to have that, like, park tour they're asking about. I didn't laugh after you got kidnapped. Or I did, but for other unrelated reasons. Someone told me a joke, dude. That's all it was. That's all it was. Oh, holy shit. Hell yeah. Alright. Synthesize me, Captain. Okay. Well, I can't release those yet, because I didn't finish my thing. Alright, cool. Let's grab that one. Nice. You see in the chat? No, 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 nothing happened. Nothing happened, dude. You're paranoid. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Wait, this is... Yeah, I shouldn't do the curved fencing because it gets real janky on me. That's a me problem. Try to use, like, every last square inch of this place. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember there's a trick to it. Sorry, I just get real focused on building the fence as perfect as I can. Can't help it. Yeah, there we go. That's a complete fence. And then we just run the... I forgot to run the section between them. Stop it. Stop it! Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that to me? Why? Okay, you know, that's good enough, I guess. A little janky, but no one's gonna see it. As a matter of fact, no one's ever gonna see it. Put some trees right here. Alright, we are gonna have to adjust a lot of that. At least Megan has your back? Yeah. I do too, man. I saved you. I remember how I saved him. Like he got kidnapped, but then I went back in later. Did you watch the whole VOD? Because I went back in and I pulled him out with my bare hands, and Bert got to live. And then he got turned into a velociraptor. Bert's lived a very interesting life, Rock. A very, very interesting life. Okay, so... Ooh, viable eggs, 7. Sickly, 30% health lost while diseased, 30% chance of catching a disease. Hold on, chat. I need to see how many of those we actually need. 3. Yeah, see, the 8-ball says I didn't laugh, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it for a second. So the Dilophosaurus needs 3 in a party. We have 7. The sickly one we can skip, or if you guys are like emotionally attached to not getting rid of the dinosaurs, we can definitely keep Mr. Sickly here. Are you a liar? Outlook good. Are you admitting to being a liar, or are you saying it's a good outlook and that you're not a liar? The bot is vague sometimes. I'm pretty sure that's a yes. If I had to take a stab at a guess, that's definitely a yes over there. Oh, it's sick. Yeah, so this one will get sick more often. Do you want to keep it, or do we want to not hatch it? Yeah, we can save it. It's just gonna get, like, it just has a higher chance of, like, catching a cold or whatever. That's fine. I figured at least one of you would be a fucking softie. Wow, $2 million. You are expensive little shitheads, ain't ya? Alright. Okay, so these ones are getting released into here.
Heading to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. Picking up asset.
And when you're putting them in the cage,
En route.
yeah, they're all kept. They're all kept. Provided they all live. That might have been a mechanic from the first game where they just... Alright. So, let's go... I don't know how many... Shit, I don't know how many feeders we're gonna need. Hold on. Feeders... Gonna pop in a front and center on that one, and then...
Commencing asset transit.
I don't know how much prey they're gonna need. Nor how much food they're gonna need. We're gonna have to adjust as necessary. The 8-ball says you left when I got kidnapped. No, it's lying. Would you ever lie to me? The 8-ball says, for sure. And then you're like, should I trust you for life? And then it says yes, and you think that's it just said it would lie to you. And then you're asking it important questions. Rock, I feel like you're not seeing the whole picture there, bud. Alright, small substation.
Asset being transported.
Have to put one there. I'm trying to keep these out of view as much as possible. Ooh, perfect. Perfect! Come on, just right. Okay. No, not so too far. We can pop you right out there, so you're behind the fence.
Asset delivery confirmed. Transit has commenced.
Should Megan trust the 8-ball? Don't ask that. He does. Nah, he's not anybody's friend, you know. I'm trying to think of like a character that the 8-ball reminds me of. Alright, how much power is our fucking station juicing out at this point? Oh, not much. Okay, we're good. We got plenty of extra juice.
Delivery has been completed.
Okay, so we need a
Transporting asset.
couple of things here. Alright, so first and foremost, that's not enough coverage. Yeah, maybe it is. That's a... Man, if I put one in here, do that, and then that. Yeah, should be good. I like that you guys keep asking the Abel if you can trust it. You can't. He's already admitted to being a liar. Like, past that point, you can't trust.
Asset delivered.
You know, that's just not a thing that's gonna happen. Okay. Old school kid, Alright, so if the Jeeps are here, I think I want their gate. Maybe like right here. And then...
Delivery complete.
Negative 8-ball. He hurts my feelings. He's got sass. Charlotte, an alien kidnapped Chardnet in return. The 8-ball says, yeah, wow. Yeah, the 8-ball's, he's getting turned off. See what you did, Rock? Now you're gonna lose your friend. He's getting disabled. Hold on, chat. I forgot that we just put little dinosaurs in here. We gotta fix them. Gotta fix them right up with some ground leaf. Okay, now they're good. Now we can look at them. See, it's like I like his stripes. His stripes are cool as shit. He's not your friend anymore? You say that now, but come tomorrow, Rock. We both know you're gonna be all buddy-buddy with that dude. Look at him, isn't he precious? She precious? I assume they're all female. Oh, what is that? Hypnolo? I love that. That's cute. And then these guys are gonna have a friend soon. Oh, yeah, we gotta build a goddamn tour and shit. I forgot about that. Hang on, can I just add a second Jeep here? Oh my god, I have 2 Ranger teams. Okay, well, you're now Ranger Team 2's responsibility. Two, and then the MVU team. I think we only have 1 MVU team by default, which is fine. They just do stuff when they're sick. They don't need to come in all the time, you know? Yeah, just the one. You and Megan are a friend. Does Megan consider me a friend? The 8-ball says, most definitely. Don't forget, Rock, the 8-ball's a liar. You love that magic 8-ball too, which is totally cool. That's why he's there. He's there for funsies. And I love that he's so inconsistent and sassy. Alright, we may have to take out some of the water for stuff. Attractions. We want this. Or this? What the fuck is a zip line? What the fuck? The log viewing gallery? This is new. I shouldn't be swearing so much about this. This is dome viewing gallery. Is this what I think it is? Hold on, is that what I think it is? I wanted that, like, when I played this game before, like, in the original, like, Operation Genesis, right? They had these, like, viewing domes you could put in the middle of an enclosure. And then there was, like, a path underground that let people go to them. And they could see the dinosaurs. And that wasn't a thing in this, but, like, apparently now it is. I don't know if that's actually what it is, but... okay, we need the viewing platform. We need half a star first. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there, chat. Alright, we gotta... Wait, I can't build the thing they want though. Wait, viewing platform, the park tour. Oh, I can research this right now. Don't judge me, chat. Go for it. Attractions. We are gonna put these in at least though. I'm building 2 of them. Don't be an ass. Actually. Yeah, okay. I have just been hemorrhaging money this whole time.
Asset required
1,
collection.
2,
En route to pick up the asset. Adding to the
7.
list.
So, when you drop the dinosaurs, it's you can zipline to your death, so I didn't see that. Or I did and read it and didn't realize it. Yeah, that's a fun... What didn't Canada... It wasn't Canada that legalized, like medical euthanization? If you already have, like, a... whatever disease. Fatal.
Assets in the
You know what I mean. This would be a perfect way to execute that. Like, if you only had 2 weeks left to live, and you could zipline into a T-Rex's mouth, I mean, that's kind of a cool way to go. Just saying. Alright, so now we've got to make sure these guys are happy. Oh my god, you're taking forever to deliver my dinosaurs. This is why you ship them FedEx and not UPS, chat. How are the Raptors doing? We gotta see them in a hot minute.
Confirming asset delivery.
Megan's napping. Picture the Lost Raptor. Also, like, this mission, I remember the version I think that was in the first game, because it was very different. You had, like, a tiny... It looks like the thing from the movie, like the weird little enclosure they have the raptors in. You, like, put that up, and then you can't actually see them anymore, and it kind of sucks. It's only for, like, security reasons. But this is actually very different. Am I sure Megan isn't dead? Yeah, her name's not Bert, so she's alive. And you can, if you listen closely, you can hear her breathing.
Asset transportation complete.
I do gotta actually check on these guys.
Commencing asset transit. Transportation complete.
They definitely make, like, better noises than they used to. You kind of dino just snapping away? Yeah, it's better than breaking containment.
Asset in transit.
We want to wait for all of them to get in here. I think I said this previously, because that way we can actually see what their shit is, you know?
Asset delivered.
Oh, hello. Whoops. We get to watch a fight, chat.
Has been collected.
I like that they're, like, spitting right before they attack. Like, they spit and jump. That actually seems like new fighting animation behavior. I think this one's the dominant one now, if it wasn't already.
Delivery confirmed.
Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
I may have already said this too. When you're putting them in the cage, like with the helicopter, you want to plop them about in like a wide area. It fills in their territory faster, so you don't have to waste as much time. Oh, they do need more trees though. That's a thing. We also have to put in a park tour, which is gonna be. Damn it.
Delivery has been completed.
The park tour is probably gonna ruin my tree setup, but that's fine. We'll fix it as needed. Yeah. Should I leave the stream till next time? 9! Were you trying to see if the 8-ball would kick you out? Okay, so they're set for now. We need our thing. Also, hold on. It's doing... Okay, we need to extract some fossils for the parasaur. Perfect. And we'll get the rest of that. We'll be able to make that soon, and we can put in our thing. Ah, this one. Alright, so the park tour, we could have the entrance to it either on like the same side as the viewing things, or we could have it on the because when I actually put in the tour, it will go through both these cages. It could go in the raptor cage, but that's dicey. Honestly, it's kind of dicey to have it in the Dilophosaurus cage, now that I say that. And the Triceratops, they get mad. Yeah, we actually might want to just keep it in the herbivore cage, having said that. I feel like having cars drive through a carnivore cage is a dumb idea. They will attack that shit. They didn't in I think the first one, but this one they definitely do. Although in the first game they didn't, Alright, we'll pop it on this side, we'll keep it just herbivores. In the first Evolution game, they didn't even attack the Jeeps until one of the DLCs. The one where it had the classic Jurassic Park story. They added that in. What is the difference between these? Tour track? Nah, we don't want concrete. Ooh. So we would be using this if we were connecting to... Ooh, what? Photo point? That's new. We'll have to put some of that shit in. Alright. So one of the problems with like track 2 though is like when I put it places, it deletes trees and food and shit as we go. That's a problem. A mild problem, but a problem nonetheless. So we need to have it circle around the whole cage, and god damn it, the water's a problem. Well, nope, it's not as big of a problem as it could be. This is a long-ass tour, okay? It's gonna circle around the lake. And I could have taken away some of the lake, but that... I don't know. I kind of like the water that way. Unless you guys want me to change it. I kind of like working with the natural resource there, you know? Okay, we do need to start making a UE, though. Oh, I can't actually do that? Okay, they made it look like I could do, like, a roundabout, which was interesting. That's not a thing, though. Neat. Okay, so now I need paths for all this. We had like $30 million when we started, by the way, and we're down to like... Yeah, see, I didn't think through some of this placement. This is fine. I don't know why I did that. Because I can. This is too much power for one man to have. Here. And if you guys have, like, thoughts or wants on pathing and, like, shapes or, like, ways they're connected, totally fine. I'm just stapling shit together for the moment so we can get it up and running. Okay, the parasaurs we're going to be able to put in just a minute. And then we can... Did I not start making those? No, I just did the other thing. That's fine. Alright, synthesize me, Captain. Okay, what do parasaurs need? Oh, also, super important stuff. It hasn't really come up yet because Triceratops get along with stuff, but not a lot of stuff. They're going to stay in their own cage for now. It tells you who, like, what they get along with and what they don't get along with. And the one thing you'll notice on the list of, like, dislikes, so the Therizinosaurus, which was something from Dino Crisis that Jurassic World took out of Dino Crisis. They didn't invent it, but I feel like they stole a lot from Dino Crisis, don't get me wrong. And a little bit vice versa. I just, I don't know. Dino Crisis is my favorite kid, and the later Jurassic Park movies that we're stealing back from Dino Crisis are not as good as the originals, so blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so that thing, and then Doctor Wu hybrids, but like the T-Rex and Raptors and stuff aren't on their dislikes, so it doesn't affect their stress the same way. Like, they're not, like, thrilled by being near one of those, but it doesn't actually, like, hurt the rating, their, like, happiness rating as much, or at all. It just stresses them out occasionally. So, that's just a fun fact. But yeah, so they like being with Triceratops, the Ornithomimosaurid. Oh, Jesus, I can't say some of these names. It works in my head. The Ornith one is the Struthi we have is the counts in that category. So they'll be friends. Or they should be friends? Hold on. Yeah, Hadrosaur. This is a Hadrosaur. And then you'll see it as, like, the Maiasaur, which is another Hadrosaur, but it doesn't get along with other Hadrosaurs. That's where you're going to run into, like, an issue. To some degree. There's a... you get like a, what am I looking, what's the word I'm looking for? A scale? Like they can have like one species they're indifferent on. If they dislike a species, that's a problem really quick. But if there's like one species they don't necessarily like but don't hate, that'll affect your meter, but not too much. That might be too much information and just nonsense, but I don't know. I am obsessed with these games, so I get a little... Faster incubation. All right. Oh, no, wait. I was already doing one. I thought that was... Because I'd clicked on the second bar just so we could check their stats and whatnot. Shit. Well, I guess we'll just leave one of the batches ready to go. That's too much, I think. Shit. Alright. This one's very thirsty, needs extra water. This one's also very thirsty, needs extra water. Wait, how many do I need? I feel like 3's not actually enough. We might actually need both batches. This one comes with 2 anyway. Right, hang on, let me check the library. Let me check my datum. We need 4, so I actually did have to do both of them. Yeah, I agree. I think I actually saw that while I was talking, and then I did not process that you agreed with me. What are we agreeing with me on? Did I talk too much? Yeah, so they need 4. Alright, we're gonna have to build both batches. That's a problem. I need to rest that dude. Alright, well, only one of these is actually helpful, so the other ones can take a nap time. That one is a faster... Oh, that's faster extraction. That doesn't matter. Alright, rest, rest, rest. Alright. So... I think you can actually ride on one of the tours, too. Hold on. Let me see if that's a thing. Yeah! It's gonna be lame until I get the other dinosaurs in there. The Struthies are really cute and, like, cool, but they're also, like, small as hell, dude. Oh, hey, you can actually highlight them with a button. But see, like, those ones are kind of far away. Like, yeah, they're not going to see him very well from the car. But that's okay. They just have to technically see him for point reasons. And we're going to have some cooler dinosaurs in there very shortly. How are you guys doing? I haven't checked on you in a minute. You're not fully content? You need more trees? Okay. Alright. Otherwise, how you doing? Wait, are you fighting? Hold on. Yeah. Well, I think that may be socializing. Yeah, that's just socializing. But aren't they adorable? Yeah, that's the coolest shit. This game isn't perfect, but it scratches an itch. It really does. We're releasing it. Well, we're not releasing them yet. We need the other ones ready to go. Alright, this dude's gonna be pissed after this, so I'm gonna have to nap him, like, right away, but I kind of need to finish out our dudes, you know?
We are mere moments away from opening Jurassic Park.
Fuck. What's wrong with
And I now
you?
hear word we have sick dinosaurs? Someone offer me assurances.
Of course. We're on top of it, Dr. Hammond. We're sending out a mobile veterinary unit from the Paleo Medical Facility even as we speak. Aren't we, Lily?
Yes, of course. They'll get us a diagnosis, and then we can develop a cure for the Triceratops.
Perfect. We have a plan. That means everything is completely under control. This doesn't even qualify as a minor setback.
Considering all of the obstacles that have been placed before us getting Jurassic Park to this point, I'm inclined to agree. Whatever it takes, see to it. And Henry, let me know the moment this has been resolved.
Understood.
Lily, do carry on.
Thank you. As Dr. Wu said, everything is under control.
Told you he was going to be pissed after that. That he finished his task, and now it's telling me about the scientists being mad. As they complete tasks, scientists gain unrest. Using scientists with high unrest to perform more tasks will give them the disgruntled trait, which reduces their effectiveness. Nap them. Disease. Medicine required. A dinosaur suffering from a disease with an unknown cause. This is happening because that shit was all just waiting to pop. You know what I mean? It was just like a queue of events happening. This disease must be treated by an MVU. Research the relevant cure at the Science Center. Click on a dinosaur to view ailment information, including disease effects and what steps to take next. What steps to take next? Causes fatigue and low health, should be cured with darts. It has IV poisoning. We gotta, it's like I already have it set so the van just came out and diagnosed it on its own. You used to have to, like, click on it and manually send the van, which is just mildly inconvenient, really. But they did fix that, so you could just have the... Alright, we gotta go research that. IV poisoning... but he needs a nap. All right. Well, he's gonna get his nap after this. Fingers crossed. But I need him to do his shit now. Otherwise, the dinosaurs are gonna die if I nap him first. Alright. So while that's happening, we can release our other dinosaurs.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset requiring collection.
I think I actually have to wait until... Nope, I can do it. They changed that, I guess. It used to get weird and you couldn't actually, like, release them until the first batch was released, but apparently they'll just do it in sequence now. That's nice. That's super nice. Alright, we need these guys treated soon.
Pleased to welcome a Parasaurolophus to
Unmet needs. What are your needs that weren't met? I'm gonna straight with you. I don't think it's a coincidence that the Triceratops, the thing that got sick, and probably with that specific thing, I think that's supposed to be, like, related to the story of Jurassic Park, where they come across the sick Triceratops. That's definitely a Stegosaurus in the book. Read the book. It's so good. Swear to God, I'm just gonna read Jurassic Park on stream at some point. I don't know if that's kosher to do, though. Okay, I gotta go check on those guys because they're gonna need some food. He kind of... He's not down yet. I gotta wait for him to... These guys!
Transported. Asset being transported.
Alright, hold on. What's ground nut? Wait, can I do ground nut and ground leaf at the same time? Tall nut, ground nut, tall fruit, tall leaf, ground fiber, ground fruit. I guess ground nut's not a thing on its own. Okay, that's fine. I purposely left some of this open for this extra food bit we're doing.
Delivery complete.
So the trick is, once we get these guys happy, I have to double check with the other ones and see if they're still thrilled about the situation, if you will. One social issue, it's fine. Look at them. Oh, they like rub on each other and shit. They're adorable. They're like big cats. They're turned, like, they're not all in there, and they'll stop being lonely in a bit. We're gonna wait till they've finished their... Oh, I gotta nap that dude before he gets too
I'm not
pissed.
sure which is more miraculous, bringing the dinosaurs back from extinction or finally opening Jurassic Park to the public.
Yet here we are.
Well done, John.
A tribute to us all, and to the power of dreams.
And to the public's ongoing fascination with these prehistoric animals.
May it never die.
Truer words, Miss Halford. And now, I want to watch the only thing more interesting than the dinosaurs.
What might that be?
Observing people seeing dinosaurs for the first time.
That's not interesting, bud. The dinosaurs are what's interesting. Alright, they should have more than enough food. The population's met. They're happy. And then I gotta check the other ones. That's important. Everyone's gotta be happy. Their needs are still met perfectly. He's sleeping in the bush. That's cute. And I do think these will actually, to some extent, I think they'll socialize with the bigger ones. We'll have to see if we can catch that happening. How are you guys doing? I actually need to make sure you're fine. You're peachy. Alright, cool. Alright, let's open our park chat. Open it up for that's why my money's been fucking hemorrhaging and we haven't been open this whole time.
Oh, and having an ice cream. Come on then. I'm buying. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
This guy actually does sound a lot like the dude that played John Hammond. They picked a good replacement for him. When we get to Owen Grady showing up, the voice actor they have for Owen Grady sounds almost nothing like, God, what is his goddamn... Chris Pratt. That's who I've been trying to think of this whole time, and no one helped me. God damn it, chat. Because I actually think he was doing, like, Avengers or something when this game was being made, and also is probably more expensive than a lot of the other people. Nothing against them. Like, I feel like, you know, Jeff Goldblum would theoretically be worth more money, but also Jeff Goldblum probably is, like, just really cool at doing shit like this. He feels like that kind of guy, where, like, he'll work with your budget, you know? For something he thinks is fun to do. That's what I think. But I love Jeff Goldblum. Everyone should. If you don't like Jeff Goldblum, you can fuck off. Hotels. As your guest count increases, you need to add hotels to keep a high accommodation rating. Hotels do not need to be placed near anything to provide accommodation, but they do provide visibility around them. Accommodation rating is a component part of guest comfort. Emergency shelters. Ensure that there are emergency shelters near all the populated areas of your park to improve shelter coverage. Open your emergency shelters during dangerous storms and dinosaur escapes to avoid a hit on your safety rating. Shelter coverage is an important part of guest comfort. Construct restrooms to cover... See what I mean? We just have to add in a bunch of shit for people. We haven't gotten to the bowling alleys yet, but... Oh, I need safety. I need a bathroom. These whiny fucking people. There's dinosaurs. Just enjoy them. Shit in the grass like the dinosaurs do. Construct restrooms to cover populated parts of your park, providing restroom coverage. Check the restrooms view mode to identify holes in your coverage. We're going to get real familiar with that menu. That's always the thing. Component of guest comfort.
So far, Jurassic Park has been an almost unqualified success. However, we do want to increase our guest comfort. This can be accomplished by making sure that when nature calls, there is a restroom nearby. Shelters will be appreciated if, and I repeat, this is a big if some of our animals escape their enclosures. And the closer our hotels are to the dinosaurs, the more likely it is the guests will enjoy their stay. And we most definitely want that.
Alright, so basically how this is going to work is we're going to start putting in the like the bathrooms and the security bunker thing that I just clicked on. And then the path is going to like be different colors based on like how much it's covering. And it'll give us a percent and shit, blah, blah, blah. I think the first one we put in should very much be next to the raptor enclosure. No specific reason, although it is kind of dead center of most of our attractions. And also raptors are scary and therefore... so I don't know if we want to put it this close because, I mean, for safety reasons, yes, but we could also put like a bathroom or like a burger joint or, I don't know, the burger, like the shops are kind of big, so I don't know if they'd actually fit on this side of the path. Been streaming for 2 hours and 26 minutes. Wow, dude, time flies with dinosaurs, damn. Also, I do know I started later than normal. I was waiting to see if Bory was going to want to do the Resident Evil thing tonight, like we had talked about, but he was otherwise engaged. So I don't know what night that's happening. It will still happen. The RE4 thing. But it kind of worked out, because I kind of wanted Wednesday for dinosaurs. I don't know why. Wednesday was arbitrary, because Tuesdays and Thursdays are, like, maybe off, maybe not things. So, like, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Although that, honestly, I just kind of take a day off when I have a reason to, you know? Like, this Friday is a good chance I won't be streaming, because I might have plans. But that means I'll be streaming on, like, Thursday and not taking that off. I don't know. It'll be more official over time. I'm trying to work with those couple of friends on better days for that. Because I like streaming on the weekends, and they're good stream days. But I also don't get to see them very often, so we'll see. But yeah, so security. Why is that path purple? Oh, because the people are here already. I mean, not already. I opened the park. Of course they're here already. But yeah, so I think the Raptors may be a good spot for the first. See if I can squiggle it a bit. So I want to see if I can fit the bathrooms next to that. Totally can. Alright, so... yeah, the emergency bunkers, you can see the, like, where the green ends right here. And then it's just gray. So that means it's not covering over here. There's no demand for it yet, but no one's gotten that far. And then where it's, like, pink is where they actually, like, people are close enough that there's, like, legitimate demand for it. I don't know what the goddamn radius on this is. So that might be good. You kind of want to place it, not like at the end of a path necessarily, but like just far enough from the end of the path that that part's covered. And a bathroom. Bathroom can be kind of close over here. So we need more cover. What? Wow. Wait. Wait. The coverage on this is ass. Like, I put that one right here, and then there's that little... see, that's what I'm talking about, though. Hold on. Let me... yeah, so now it's fully green. Well, this one's a little upsetting because if... hold on. Remove this one. I'm trying to... this is just, like, mathematically spacing them out so we don't have to have extras, you know? Alright, perfect. That one's green. Can I have this on the other side? Is that a thing? Yeah. That's, like, kind of the halfway point, right? Oh my god, could you guys not complain until I've actually placed some shit? We're working through the list. There's a whole list. And then, like, this path here isn't turning pink because that's a power station. Guests don't go there, so it doesn't really count as needed area. If that makes sense. It's not something you have to worry about coverage on. Because in theory, people aren't going there. They go... like, a little bit off the path is as far as, like, it counts. Because this goes to Ranger or whatever, so the guests don't matter for that. Alright, so this one... I don't know, we'll try it there. You see how that works? We got it. So basically, like, this and the bathroom are going to be the same. And then with the other amenities... oh, I do have those already. Small hotel? Yeah. That we definitely need to have. Right, one step at a time. Let me get the bathroom situation sorted. God damn it. These needy goddamn people. Sure, you'll get a bathroom right as you get off the... well, hold on, I can maybe put it on the other side. Is that... that works. And then I need a thing. Gas, what if I mean, I guess that's already covered. What is... oh, the bunker probably doesn't need power. It's a bunker, right? That makes sense. Yeah, what's up? Megan! Don't fuck with the Jeeps. What's going on? You didn't destroy my Jeep, did you? No. No. Okay. We're good. We're good. The Raptors can and will. If two of them, like, attack a Jeep, like, one after the other, it might die. Hold on. How much health does it have? They do have, like, health bars. Ranger Team 1. Checking in. Where are you, bud? Right there? Alright, their condition's fine. I don't know what it's complaining about. We're good. It was bored. It has goats to chase. It has friends in here. What, do you want me to pop in some more velociraptors? No. No, we're not ready for that. Fuck. Okay. Well, this is... see, I didn't finish the, Ah, shit. Alright, hold on. Put one right here. Move this slightly down. Woo! Already? Wait, that's... Hold on. Wait, how do I... Hold on. Hold on. This one? Fix that shit. Oh, God. The fences are breaking. Oh, no, no, no. That's incorrect. Incorrect. It's fine. The security thing's up. I maybe have perfect coverage. I don't. It's fine. It's close enough. No one's gonna get eaten. Alright, the helicopter's really bad at shooting them. I can do it manually, but it's really goddamn hard. So we're not gonna. Where's the other raptor? You need to... Who the fuck is it? Oh my god, you're fast. Alright, what's the... Fix those things. Well, the storm's still going. I kind of thought it was done for some reason. All right. That went fine. That went fine. So to walk you through that too, so once they started getting out, I tranquilized them, but I didn't move them back to their cage yet because their cage wasn't fixed. And when the helicopter drops them off, they actually wake up. So if you don't have it fixed yet, they will basically just, hold on, there's a way to just transport this bitch. How do I transport you, bud? What's the... I don't know which goddamn button it is. Hold on. This is maybe this one. Add task. Move dinosaur. No, I don't want to. No, hold on. Don't. Add task. Move dinosaur. I'm really concerned because, like, it says awaken Megan, and I've moved dinosaur as an option, but it's really like, I can tranquilize, I can move. Oh, okay, wait, that's just, hold on. Ranger team. Shit, dude, I know there's a button for it. Hold on. Vehicles. How the fuck do I... Yeah, there's gotta be a... Hang on. I haven't done this in so long, I have no idea how the fuck to do it. I don't... How do I just move you, goddammit? What's the... Hang on. Settings, controls... I actually have to look it up, because I don't fucking know how to do it anymore. Maybe I have to use the paleo medical team. Hold on. No, that's not a thing. What the shit? I don't remember this being this difficult. I don't want to wake them the fuck up. That's for sure. They're not in their cage. Or maybe if I hold on, if I do ranger team and task. That's not a thing. Oh, wait. There's the thing. I see it now. I see it. We're good. Wait, can I select... Is that not a thing? Wait, multi-select. Select that one. And that one. And that one. Analyze. Okay.
Collecting asset.
Sorry, that took me so long to do, because I haven't had to do it in so long. But everyone's chill. Once the raptors are back in their cage, we can open up the park again. And, why is my security not perfect? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty goddamn perfect. Yeah, let me see something. There is a... Let's see, management views. Okay, shelter coverage is at 100%. It just says 90 out of 90 because that's the requirement. Cool. Oh, woof, chat. Nobody died. You got lucky. Got real goddamn lucky there. Okay, so wait, if I put a bathroom...
Confirming asset delivery.
right there.
Asset has been delivered.
And then we need,
Asset
let's give
transported.
you your own substation. That goes to... Did that fix that for me? Restroom. Yep. Okay. Ooh, can I put a bathroom on, like, against the fence? That would be cool. You could hear the dinosaurs through the wall. And they could hear you peeing. It's not a thing. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna arbitrarily next to the thing. Okay, good. That's covered. Next to this thing. Theoretically, if I put them near the emergency shelters, then people can shit themselves before they go into the emergency shelter, you know? So many substations, so little time. It's getting its own little... Would you not do that anymore? I don't think I can do that, so we gotta go... Gosh darn it. Okay. Anyway, are the dinosaurs happy? Did you guys get, like, fixed? I know one of you had a problem. I don't know which one it was. Okay, we can open our perk back up, chat. Otherwise, we can't make money because everyone's in the... Hang on, just double checking. This is the best view to do that because you can see the little icon running around. Sometimes the game doesn't pick up that they're out. That might have been a thing that was fixed, though. Alright. Everyone, enjoy your whatever. Alright, management view. What's the bathroom rating? Perfect. Alright, accommodation. We need hotels. They're probably going to have us do, like, stores and stuff soon. But we do need... So the way the hotels work is weirdly different from the other stuff. You're not, like, putting a hotel close to paths or whatever. You are, but not, like, for specific reasons. Like, I had to put the bathroom at, like, different intervals. You can have all your hotels in, like, one area, and that's kosher. You just need, like, one hotel per... What is it? 400 people for a small hotel, I think? Yeah, small hotels provide accommodation for 400 guests and provide close dinosaur distance visibility for park guests. So they double as like a crappy viewing vent thing if you have them next to a cage. Which, yeah, I think we might want to do. So I think we're going to take a quick stretch break here. I'm gonna just hold on, I'm gonna do an actual save. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna let it go. We're gonna just here enjoy the. Damn it. Our income's negative right now. That's totally fine because we just had an incident where we had to close the park. So let's not worry about that. But there we go. All right. Oh, Megan, you lost your alpha status. They might fight. You lost your alpha status because they weren't in their cage anymore, and then they went back to the territory in whatever order I put them in. And I think if Bert's like the first one in it, he automatically gets to be alpha, and then the other ones that come in are not unless they fight him for it. Not even something I've really considered. I guess I should always try to put the alpha back in first, just so they don't start fighting again, but interesting. But yes, quick stretch break. Stretch, bathroom, get a drink, whatever. Hold on, I was doing this a specific way on purpose. We'll be back in a minute. And hopefully no one got eaten. Yeah, that's perfect. That's the perfect emote for the situation. I see a naughty bot showed up while I was gone. Damn it, I thought I zoomed in on the raptor. Did it do anything cool? Our money's going up slowly but surely. CS showy, or C showy. The CS is Counter-Strike. I just... Too much Counter-Strike life. Alright. Oh, your Raptor tried to get that dominance back, but didn't. Megan, you'll try again, trust me. That's, like, guaranteed to happen. If memory serves, I think that's pretty damn guaranteed to happen. I know the amenity coverage is low. Oh, yes, I meant to say it out loud. I don't know if I did before I went to go to the bathroom. We're gonna put a hotel somewhere, probably by one of the cages, so there's a little viewership, with it. Do you know where we want to put the hotel? Well, I like it better when you talk in first person, like the raptor. Like, oh, I tried to bite that bitch, but it didn't work. I'm good with that. My only thought on hotel placements is... Okay, raptor cage is perfect. Let's see here. Let me try something. I think you're gonna like this. It is by raptor cage. That's what we're... This one? Yeah, okay. So if we do... If we do it right, A will cause some problems for my Jeep, which is fine. Well, hold on. Its little circle's hard to see because the other viewer thing's in the way, which is totally fine. But yeah, if we put it there, then we get a little view on the raptor cage, we get a little view on the trike cage, or I can have it be more raptor-centric and just be like the raptor hotel. We can put it like right... Basically just like right there-ish. If you want it there, I could fix its lining up so it's straighter, but... The problem if we do it like little column A, little column B is that I have a bunch of trees over there, like they need that forest. This one works? Okay. Okay, I think I am gonna twist it though, so it's actually like facing the path. And then we can put it... Oh yeah, just a little closer. Like that. Oop, no, too far, too far. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Alright, our accommodation rating should shoot. Well, I don't know if they count. I don't know if amenities count under accommodation. I think that's a separate thing. They're gonna have us work on it in a minute. Gotta wait for that. There was actually something I wanted to research though, real quick. No, not that menu. This, nope, nope. Square. There's all sorts of menus. Paths. We unlocked. Oh wait, there's some other shit I can do here too. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna get this first, because honestly, this one's, I think, really cool. Like, that's the in-the-cage sort of viewing. The zipline we'll put in somewhere, but I think that's a lower priority, because that's... yeah. Okay. You do your thing. Oh, wait, that's not even what I went in there for. That was a whole other thing. I'm sorry. Research. Yes, comfort. Okay, wide path. I think we are gonna have to, get some better scientists soon. Or level up our current ones. That's definitely a thing you can pay to make them better. So they have more points to do. You don't need it right off the bat, but for the higher end shit, we definitely need that. Need/want, I guess. So we gotta let the little bars go. Alright. We have so many of these. I'm kind of amazed. They're not particularly troublesome. The raptors are a lot more concerning. Wait, what are you doing? Are you chasing something? You going to the food dish. I want to see one of them eat a goat, but I also don't know where the goat is. I don't think the goat shows up on the... Yeah. The feeder does, but... Yeah, let's see if we can get a goat show real quick. Because goats are hard to find. Oh, our accommodation rating is crap. Hold on. We'll get to that in a minute. Are there even any? No. Alright, the goat made a break for the forest. It knows what's up. It's not gonna go down so easy. That's fine. How are these guys doing? Oh, yeah, one thing that'll happen with these, like, park tours, too, is sometimes the dinosaurs will just, like, lay on the path like an asshole, and you'll have, like, a whole-ass conga line of cars that just... is always there. Okay, so the viewing platform... Hold on. So what? Hold on. There's so many things they need us to do right now. Let's look at the accommodation rating thing. Is that separate from? I feel like they. Hold on. How many? Well, okay. Wait. 400. Give me a sec. My brain's trying to process. So park rating. I think this is where we go. Alright, we have all our dinosaurs visible. Guests? Okay, that's the problem. We don't have enough hotels because we have 1,000 goddamn guests. So we need another hotel. Okay, so second hotel. Where do we want to put that? And also... Hold on. Alright, so what I'm doing is we're researching the large hotel because the large hotels are accommodation for 1,000 people instead of 400. We're at 1,000 customers right now at this very moment. So the way that they do the system, hold on, I'll bring it back up so you can see what I'm talking about. So it says guess 125 or 1,025 out of 1,312. The 1312 is how many we could have if our shit was fixed. And 1,000's where we're at now without our shit being fixed. So if I fix the accommodation, and then we're going to add in amenities here in a bit. Once we get the other stuff. Triceratops next hotel? Alright, Triceratops gets the next hotel. So I think we should put in a large and a small. Just so we have extra coverage for new customers coming in, so we don't have to put one in like 10 minutes. That'll give us like 1,800 possible people. So do you want the small by the Triceratops, and then like the large kind of over by these other cages, or do you want another small somewhere over by these other cages, like maybe by the Jalopy, and then the small one? Okay. Okay, so where's the best spot for it? I can, if you want it like right here, for instance, I can move the water. Don't worry about the water. The environment can be adjusted as needed. So we could, the corner's not great because of the forestry there, which can be adjusted too, but it's also like right next to the other one then. Or we could have it either here or kind of somewhere over in this region. If we set it up like the raptor cage, we could have it next to the viewing thing. So this is like a premium hotel that's next to the, you know, you want to go to the right there. Okay, perfect. Hold on, I gotta fix the water situation out here though. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so guests. Small hotel. Perfect. Goddamn power. I need more. Oh wait, how's our station doing? It's good to check in on it occasionally because event. It's not full yet, but I don't want to have to deal with that when I have to deal with it. You know, I want to deal with it now. I'm just gonna pop in another power station. Right next. That's why I had the conversation about where we're having them too, so I can just pop them in as it comes up. So we can actually just clip it to the other one, and that'll be sufficient. Hold on. Do that. Can we go straight? Is that a thing? No. Guests don't go there. I know people are actually walking there, but like that doesn't count as guest area. Don't ignore the animations and the characters doing it. They're lying liar faces. Okay, wait, so we need a substation. Back here's probably good. And then we just gotta connect it to the grid. Then I tried to keep it back a little bit so we can add restaurants or something here if we want. 80. Alright. So now the large hotel. The large hotel that is for 1,000 people does have a bigger viewing thing. I don't know if we want to try to put it kind of like center between the cages. Its actual viewing is not going to be that amazing, but again, that's not really a thing you need to worry about. Or I could put it kind of like closer to in between stuff over here. Technically anywhere. If you have other thoughts, you want to shout that out, I can definitely work with that. I'm just throwing out the first ideas that pop in the old noodle factory, if you will. Our accommodation rating 69. Between both? I didn't take a picture of that, by the way. That's not what just happened. You can't see the icon show up. You can't prove it. Alright, that's like the line for him, so we can put it right, like... Oh, shit, I think that'll work. Cool. So put the path, and the path. So when that's done, our accommodation rating is gonna skyrocket. And also, there's other stuff we can research. And more dinosaurs. We're gonna research more dinosaurs. We just gotta get everything else, like, in place. Alright, we'll do medium amenities. Because we have way more customers than we realistically should have at this point. Oh, that's because we did the jalopes, and then we also did the parasaurs, and in good numbers. We have a pretty solid dinosaur rating. We're already at like a 2-star park out of 5. I remember some of these missions, just as a side note, dude, some of these missions will literally go to like a certain point, and then it's like, alright, cool, that's over. And then you're just like back at the main menu for the next mission. I don't know when and if that's going to happen with this one. I don't remember what missions, under like what category that happens. But sometimes you have a bunch of shit planned out, and then it's just like, alright, that's it. That mission's complete. And then other times it'll just say like, oh yeah, you got the stars you needed. And then you can... Hopefully long neck dinos soon. Oh yeah, let's I gotta wait for that research to be done, but let's research. Alright, so we need 2 stars officially. We're at 1.8, so like about 2. To get the Myosaur, and then at 2.5 stars we can get the Apatosaurus, which is the long-necked dinosaur from the book. I think the movie went full Brachiosaurus with it. And fun fact, the Apatosaurus is also called the Brontosaurus, and maybe has a third name. I feel like Diplodocus actually might have been another name for it. That's a little fuzzy area, but the Apatosaurus and the Brontosaurus are actually the same dinosaur. I can't remember if it's because they had like 2 different skeletons and they thought they were different, or like just 2 different people discovered it at the same time and didn't know the other one discovered it, sort of shit. I think that's a fact you learn from the book, too. It's such a good book. I know I'm preaching to the choir with Megan, but it's such a good... It's so good. I've said that like 7 times tonight. I should have a counter for saying that. But yeah, there's also... Why I didn't have the death counter on this, too, is like... I don't know, it's kind of sad. And also, once they get old enough, they're just going to start dropping like flies. And then the death counter loses a lot of its meaning, like... I don't know, died of old age doesn't feel like an RIP situation. But like our Raptors, for instance, as the oldest... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god! I didn't see the goat at all up until like the very moment it was about to attack. Oh, that was Pater! Nice, Pater putting on a show. You love to see that kind of shit. Oh, dude, if you have 2 T-Rexes, I think they do the thing from the Lost World where they're, like, share food. It's, just so you know, that might have been in the first game. They might get pissier in this one. We might have to, like, fix their social rating, too, with, like, research and stuff. Alright, amenities. Poor goat, though. Nah, the goat died doing what it loved, being a goat. Amenities come in 3 types: food, drink, and shopping. Configure each amenity by adding interior modules that best match the demographics of your park. That actually... No, that's always been a thing. There's this little symbol they have there's a little weird. That part looks new, but maximize profit by placing amenities in areas that are busy but not overcrowded. Stay wary of the running costs of modules that might not be used. You kind of specifically want to put them in overcrowded areas if they're overcrowded, because that means that you don't have enough amenity coverage. We'll get to that when we get to that. Attractions provide static, consistent appeal. Look at that, chat. It's a movie theater, and that's the building that can be a bowling alley. I wasn't making up the bowling alley thing. That's actually a thing. The guests are like, oh, I want something to do besides look at dinosaurs at this expensive-ass dinosaur park. Change attraction type to a different split of demographics. Change attraction type to attract a different split of demographics.
We need to make sure our guests' needs are catered for. Let's build some amenities to help with that.
Ah, you say amenities so weird.
Appetite for dinosaurs if our guests' appetites aren't taken care of.
Attractions, guests. Can we even get the large one right now? Not for a while. Okay. Wait. Okay, so guest comfort. Alright, so we can do... Let's see. Large hotel. Wait, this isn't what I wanted. This one. Okay. Yeah, I want to go to a dino park to bowl. You know what's funny? Is I remember like playing this with like my family back in the day. I think it was the like the Operation Genesis. I played with like my mom and my sister back on like the PS2. We just have like a family day and just hang out and build dinosaur parks. You're going to a robotics dinosaur show next week? And Megan, that's like the coolest goddamn thing I've ever heard of. The Minnesota Zoo up here in Minnesota, if you couldn't guess where that was at, had like a weird dinosaur attraction. Like obviously not dinosaurs, but like they kind of went sciencey with it, and they had like some animatronics. Like I think they had a raptor that like popped out of the grass at you or something. And that is actually where Robert came from. This is Robert. He is featured in a YouTube short of an intro I did for Dino Break the first time I bought it, and then I didn't play it, but the intro, I think, is straight fucking gold. It is some of the funniest shit I've ever done, but my bar's pretty low on that. But yeah, I got him at a similar thing set up at the Minnesota Zoo. I had taken a girl up there as like a date, and I was like 20 at the time, I think. That just happened to be a thing that was happening at the zoo. So I basically walked around half the day with a dinosaur on my head. You just read your sentence? I think I translated it correctly, if I'm not mistaken. You're going to the robotics dino. I think you just missed the word going. Ain't no thing, Megan. Ain't no thing. Your typos and shit are just, they're gold to me anyway, you know? They add to the content. That is a lot of goddamn people in my park already. Alright. So amenities. They are wanted and needed everywhere. Part of why you want to like split it up so all the business end stuff is in like one direction and then all the cages and stuff are in another is that like we were kind of forced to do a little mix and match this time. But in an ideal park, there's less mix and match because if there wasn't like viewing stuff in the hotel over there, I think if the visitor center doesn't even count for guests apparently. Although wait, there's totally like I can build a second path out of that. Hold on. There we go. It does count for guests. I lied. But if that stuff wasn't there, then we wouldn't need to put amenities kind of over in this direction. Yeah, so medium amenity. So the thing with amenities, too, is you need to have food, drinks, and shopping kind of all in the same area to cover it properly. So... we're gonna do this part last. We might just do some smalls up here to cover that section. Because they each cover, like, so many guests at a time. But unlike the hotels, it's really more like guests that are in that area. So, like, if you... you don't want to put, like, a T-Rex next to, like, the Spinosaurus, next to, like, the Brachiosaurus. Like, the really high-end stuff you want to have in their own sections or next to, like, piddly stuff. Because otherwise you're just gonna, like, everything's gonna be super overcrowded and you'll never have enough shit there to cover everybody. They're all gonna be just dense right there in that part of the park and the rest of it's gonna be a fucking ghost town. But yeah, so we're gonna pop a couple amenities. I mean, I think we'll just do, like, a line of 3 of them right here. And then once those are set up, we can kind of keep pushing them out from there based off of what coverage we need. And in no particular order, we're just gonna slap them in. We are going to go through and customize them or whatever. We're just gonna get them in place first. If there's a particular order you want, I am always happy to abide by that, but it's just stores. Okay, wait, small substation. It's also why I put in another power station, because between the hotel and the crap we just put in, we'd already be past our limit on the one we had. It would be no bueno, chat. Really? You're gonna bust my balls about that 2 feet? Alright, it's fine. Alright, so yeah, these ones are already, like, full of guests. But there's also, like, no coverage anywhere else. But yeah, if we do the management view, amenity coverage. Yeah, so like this is covered all the way to like over by the raptor areas where we're gonna put 2 feet is 2 feet. Ah, Megan, don't or was the 8-ball out of sass and you had to cover for it? What the hell? What the hell, Megan? All right, so yeah, we have a lot of overcrowding. We might have to put in more shit. Although when we do this, okay, so it's kind of behind the chat bar shit. I mean, you can kind of, I feel like you can kind of see it. The writing might be a little small too if you're on the phone. So we want to cover, we want to make sure all the guests are like the types that are over here are covered as much as possible, as much as they want to be possible. Like we want to min-max this shit, chat. So we just leave it at burgers for a second. Whatever the orange is, I think that's the Thrill Seekers. Hang on. I'm gonna check so I can call them all by their proper name. Give me a sec. This. Alright, so we have... Hang on. Okay, so there's a general population. There's the orange one's the adventure one. There's nature, which has tickets next to it, and that's super confusing. Oh, that's probably like the highest one at the moment. And then luxury, they all appeal to different things, different attractions too. Like the adventure ones are like the thrill seekers. They like the dinosaur tours, being in there with the dinosaurs. The luxury people like hotels. The other ones just like normal shit. But yes, so for this one, the adventure seekers are basically null here. Like, there's nothing here for them, and they don't give a shit. Which is kind of bullshit. Is adventure seeking... I mean, there's even a tour right over there. But that's fine. Whatever. I think I clicked on a different shop. The thing's gonna be the same. So, the adventure seekers we don't really have to pander to at the moment. They're mostly included in all these options, though. So the nature ones are our biggest pull over here. Oh, but our second biggest pull is the general. So... I maybe want to keep action figures. We can actually set whatever we're selling however you want. If you have like a thought, you're like, oh no, I want us to do hats. You can call that shit out and I can make it hats and then I can build off of that. So we're getting some good results. And we don't actually have to min-max stuff. That's just for like the most efficient rating and shit. We can get weird with it. I'm always down to get weird. If you know what I mean, chat. Always, always, always. But unless you say otherwise, I will just go with the kind of default, good shit. Okay, so... The aquarium helps a lot. And who doesn't like fishies, right? Hold on, general and nature. Skeleton display. Does both of those. Alright. They are 100% satisfied, although I think there's another thing I can do here. Hold on. Do I not get to configure costs? Ooh, we get to... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we get to do... What? We get to change the light colors, the paint colors? I feel like that wasn't always a thing to this degree, at least. Well, hot damn! Alright, do we have a specific set, like a color style we want to do? Oh, then building style, Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Concrete, Jurassic World panels. Jurassic Park. Since we're in Jurassic Park, we'll maybe stick with Jurassic Park for the base. I think that makes sense. Again, always down to change. Ooh, okay. So this is the roof. Wood with stairs. You can kind of see the stairs there. Just wood. Concrete, which looks vaguely like grass, but that might be just the lighting situation there. Okay, just those. I don't know, I kind of like this one. Because you can't even really get up here otherwise. Although it's a toy store, I guess you don't really need to, but I don't know. Why not? Entrance style, large Jurassic Worlds. Medium Jurassic World. Small Jurassic World. Large Jurassic World panel. Medium Jurassic World panel. Small panel. Ooh, I like the Jurassic Park one. It's a large. It's a medium. Small. Small kind of goes with the building. God, there's so much you can do with these. Shit. I don't know if we're gonna... Ooh. What? What? I know, I'm so sorry, people. I tell you what, let's actually, let's put a pin in that. Because holy shit, we could be there all day customizing that. Which is totally cool. But we need to firm up the other things. Okay, so boba tea is kind of helpful, but... No, but I guess this side can just be the default shit and we'll work from there. The aquarium's nice, but we just did an aquarium. I don't know if we want to... Ooh, water feature. That's kind of the same shit as an aquarium, but... Sure. Yeah, and then we need the general population alone wants stuff. What is this? Okay, this is a drink stand. Do a selfie spot. TV, yeah, people will go there to watch TV, right? A play area. Oh, that'll cover it. The photo booth also covers it, and then if we do get some thrill seekers over here, that's pretty covered. What's the difference between a selfie spot and a photo booth? Same thing. Alright, photo booth. They're still a little overcrowded. Well, that's going to be fixed in a little bit. We just want to get these making as much money as possible. Because we're greedy capitalists here. Ooh, advanced amenities. Nice! My park rating went up just from tweaking those. Wait, cheap burgers? Didn't I just do a burger place? No. I think I was talking about the burger place, and then I ended up clicking on the other thing. Ooh, donuts. Steaks. Waffles. Kinda into the donuts. Alright, so... Shit. The thing is, like, when you start doing this, you want to, like, oh, I want everything to have different shit, but you kind of end up doing a lot of the same shit just for, like, the way it increases stuff. I guess we'll do, like, a fountain and a little fishy tank. Since we haven't done those. They have a little bit less impact, that's why I had to do both. The fossil display. Some nice coverage. And since it's a food place, and I miss back when I was a kid and McDonald's had, like, a play place. That was the coolest shit for me as a kid. A little play area for the children's. And those are kind of min-max line, you know, at least, Oh, hey. Okay. Shit, this actually works nice. Randomize. No, I don't want that off this side. Oh, that one's cool. Nice. Alright. Different colors and shit. I like that. Okay, what about... They want a guest attraction? Okay, wait. Our amenities aren't even, like... Well, also, hold on. Before I go too crazy with the amenities and shit, I was just talking about how, like, sometimes you hit their goal and then it just kills the mission. I don't know if we want to go through all the amenities and stuff if it's just going to be like, nope, mission over. Just yet. Because if it kicks me out of the mission, then that feels like we've wasted some valuable time where we could be making another park. So, guest attraction. Gaslight me, bro? Oh, it's gotta be under attractions. That makes sense. Didn't have it researched yet. Alright. Let's get that shit researched. Ooh. Aw. We'll see what the mission is after that. I'm really assuming they're gonna let us do, like, a full park. It'd be really upsetting if they were just like, alright, cool, that's the basics. You don't need to do anymore. Might be thundering outside? I don't know. I didn't hear anything. I just, like, threw one of my basement windows. That's, like, opaque. Not opaque. Translucent, I guess is the technical term. I saw flashes of light, so I was just zoned out for a second, looking at it, trying to process what it was. Sometimes, like, when the cops show up for the neighbor, because that does happen a surprising amount, even when I'm not involved. You know, sometimes you gotta go check on that. It's interesting. It's always interesting. And not just because I hate that neighbor. Like, everyone does that with the cops. The cops are the neighborhood. Everyone's taking a peek. That's free entertainment, folks. Alright, researching. We're like 75% complete there. Ooh, wait. I can also... I think I can research the long necks in a couple of stages. Like the Parasaurs, the Myosaur or whatever first, and then the long necks, since those were requested. Alright, guest attraction. Alright, we don't get to choose what kind of attraction right now. We'll be able to, at some point we'll be able to research, and then we can change it from like movie theater to bowling alley or whatever. I don't know. Do we just want to put the first guest attraction kind of over by the amenities, or do we want to put it over by kind of put it by the raptor cage or the trike cage? No, by the raptor cage. Alright, so if we're doing it by the raptor cage. Ooh, there's a bathroom. Ooh, wait, this little spot of land's not doing anything right now. Nor is it letting me do anything at the moment anyway. Okay, so if we... Hold on. Okay, how far down? Oh, boy. I see, like, this is kind of a nice spot, but I also am making the Jeep's job extra hard. But... do I care? No. Don't. As long as the Jeep can get in through there. Alright, how do I feel about that? It doesn't have any viewing, so like it being closer to a cage or another doesn't make a huge difference as far as like actual physical distance. But do we want it here, or are you thinking you want it more... I guess I can't really put it that far over unless I like switch it over here. Kind of. It doesn't like the curvy path there. It gets weird about it. Okay. I feel like I ended up answering my own question because the other options were fucking red, so... Right. Alright, so I guess this is technically by the Raptor and the Trike. Ooh, edit attraction. It's a cinema. That's all we can do. Okay, hold on. Randomize. Randomize. See, we went from losing 50 grand per minute to gaining 300 grand per minute. I'm apparently full of shit because it says plus 49%, so I guess we made 150 grand per minute before. No, wait, 200. Because we went up like 50%. That makes more sense. I might have also missed one of those reports. Don't judge me, chat. I know math. Okay, mission complete.
Jurassic Park sits at the intersection of both science and commerce. One provides for the other. So the higher the park rating, the more income we have to support Dr. Wu in his research. New shops and attractions, and yes, new dinosaurs, will make the park more appealing and more profitable.
Oh, wait. Do I not actually have to go through and read this unlocked? Oh, shit. Shit, chat. Alright, hold on. Expedition map. Apatosaurus. Somewhere in here. Apatosaurus and a Dryosaurus. They go together. That's cool. Or, wait. We'll do just the Apatosaurus first, because the Dryosaurus is like, we already have the little chicken thing. It's basically just another chicken thing. I think it's even a little smaller. And not that it would be bad, but if we do both, then it takes us longer to be able to actually do the Apatosaurus. We gotta talk about the scientist situation here, too. Because we're gonna need higher levels. Probably to actually make the Apatosaurus, we're gonna have to put some, like, thought into him. I'll wait till we have, like, the eggs for it, like, to try to make the eggs before we make a decision there. Because that's gonna be a whole thing. And or maybe just level people up. I think I mentioned that before. Alright, so I guess while that's happening, we can put in some more amenities. They are wanted by the raptor cage and by the trike cage. I guess up there. Oh my god, that's so cool. If I clip it to the path, it actually tells me like the percent ratios on people. Projected guests. Some of this info I don't know if actually existed before or if like that's new. It's new to me, but I'm also like not the most observant person ever. Oh wait, that happened really fast. Why are you low on fuel? Stop it. Oh wait, nope, can't do that first. We gotta do the fossil thing first, the extraction. Oh yeah, we're gonna have an Apatosaurus real soon, chat. Oh yeah, we can already make one after this. Perfect. Alright. So while that's happening, we can rest up this one. Yeah, I wasn't lying. It actually does cost 75 grand to rest them bitches. Damn. I'll wait. I feel like that extraction is going to be done real goddamn quick so we can start making an Apatosaurus. Although, how are other dinosaurs doing? This is also kind of what I was talking about. Like, we've had to do so much of the other stuff that we haven't really gotten to just hang out with our dinosaurs. Oh, and see, we missed a goddamn goat kill. Damn. How upsetting. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Doing this stream tonight, and I know I sound like a broken goddamn record, but it is a sincere and separate thought. It makes me want to reread Jurassic Park. I've read it like 20 times in life, and I just read it a few months ago, even like 2 months ago, maybe three at the most. Kind of want to reread it again now. When I go through a kick on something, I really go through a kick on something. Okay, wait, that part's done, so we can do... Oh, yeah, we need a cage for our fucking Apatosaurus, too. Which is going to be harder than some of the other ones. Because it's going to have to be big. It's going to be a big cage. And then, I don't know, can we... I don't think we have anything else to put in right now. What are the other fossil things I have available? Do they give us any new carnivores? The Majungasaurus, the Metriacanthosaurus. Like, those are okay dinosaurs, but, like, my opinion, chat. They're basically shitty T-Rexes. Like, shitty, smaller... Oh, yes, that's what Daddy likes. That's what Daddy likes. I actually have to research this one? Why are you like that? The other one's just unlocked for free. We can almost get a T-Rex? We need way better scientists, though. We'll work our way up to it, because if I do the T-Rex, I'm gonna dote on the T-Rex. I fucking love the T-Rex. But it'll also need a decent-sized cage. I think like a 4x4 or a 4x5 is like good for a couple T-Rexes. Because you gotta have two. It's gotta have a friend. The raptor cage, honestly, is realistically probably close to decent enough size for a T-Rex, but it already has velociraptors in it. And they have caused no problems so far, chat. I'm not messing with their environment at all, because that would be dumb. Oh, shit. One viable egg? How many do you need? Oh, just one. Okay. We want more than one of these. Unless we had them in a cage with something. Wow, Triceratops are really bitchy about what's in the cage with them. They dislike any other Ceratopsid, I guess. Well, yeah, it says their likes is Ceratopsid, but then it lists, like, all the other species individually against it. And see, they actually dislike carnivores. Some of the dinosaurs do not give a shit about actual carnivores. Like regular carnivores, but some of them apparently really do. I wish I could point at some of this stuff as I'm talking about it. But they don't give me, like, a cursor on the screen. And it's on my PlayStation, so I can't, like, use the mouse to... Well, wouldn't really be able to all that well anyway. You know the drill, chat. But yeah, so Apatosaurus. We only need one to start. How much? Oh, let me actually see something here. I might be able to do it this way. So, not that. Hang on. Dinosaur needs, are you not gonna give me, like, fucking numbers on this there, guy? Appetite, thirst, lifespan, area need. Low, that's not helpful, dude. I was hoping for, like, a square footage. Because then I could, like, compare it to the Parasaur and do my jank measurement translation from there. It needs a big cage. That's all we're getting out of it. But it does, like, one of these is worth more than 3 of this dude, you know? And, like, the 3 raptors... Ooh. Okay. The raptors are actually worth more than I thought they were. That might have been increased at some point. They're worth almost as much as the Apatosaurus, like, on a 1-to-1 scale. Okay, cool. Okay, but yeah, we need to incubate this. Oh. Okay. Alright, first scientist thing we gotta do here. I don't hate these ones. We could maybe level them all up 1 in, like, their... Because if you look at, like, the right side under her, see Subin Sung. Subin's her first name. Arid McKinnon. This is, like, the only place you see their actual name. Her welfare stat, the crest, the doctor one sucks. So she's never, we're not going to ever put a point in that. The genetics, which is what we use for synthesis, which is her, like, ability makes that go quicker anyway. If we put a point in that, that will help in the future. Okay. Hang on, chat. I actually have to research the ability to level them up, which I should have seen coming a mile away. Cool. Well, so we'll continue that conversation in a minute. We gotta... How are you guys doing? You guys have been chill. You haven't caused any problems. Normally these guys fight a little bit. But they're being super, super chill. Super well behaved. I'm very proud of them right now. I do wish we had, like, all the skin shit already, because, like, having a group of them, like, when you have a bunch of them, when they'll have a little, like, possibly different skins. Like, some of them will look the same as each other, but it's nice when they actually are, like, you can look at one and be like, yeah, that one's Megan. That one's Pater, just by, like, the, you know, coloration of them. It's nice. What are we doing? Roman, are you guys gonna socialize? Are we about to see a moment? No. It will actually, where it says roaming up there, it should say, like, socializing if they're gonna do something cute. Like, you know, in a social manner. Oh, we actually, you know what? Before I start putting in bigger dinosaurs, I guess specifically before the T-Rex, we gotta make sure our fences are more up to snuff. Because, like, the Triceratops could definitely break through this fence. Like, they basically, if they had a bind for it right now, chat, they could rip through this shit like tissue paper. They're a security rating 4, and this fence is a 2. That means it's not going to hold up very long against them at all. I mean, even when they're at the security rating, it still doesn't last as long as you'd like. Like, not long enough to get something out there to deal with them half the time. And if they're above the security rating, you are just going to have a bad day. Okay, so we do need to do... I do kind of need to rest the scientists, too. Alright, before we do that, let's see who we got available. If we have people that are, like, super specialized in one thing, and these people are already going to be level 2, so, like... If we have someone with 5 in an area, they can go up to 6 right now. So, like, this lady having 6 in welfare doesn't necessarily make her better, because we can make that happen. And she's very expensive. It's like 200 grand to recruit her. Okay, so just as a cursory glance, really not a whole lot better than what we have. So I think we're going to level up our people first. Because they all have really good skills already, and then we'll, order more scientists as we need them to fill a gap. You know, like filling in the genetic code of dinosaurs, like Dr. Wu. You get it? It wasn't even really a joke, it was just a bad metaphor. So wait, if we... Yeah, so we can, like, max out her first thing, so it's level 7. Which is important, because a lot of the things will say, like, if you need, like, 10 or whatever logistics, that's the gear one. You can, a lot of, like, research things, you can only have so many scientists on there. You can't stack, like, 20 scientists with 1 point each to get to 20 points. They'll generally have, like, 3 or 4 or 5 for, maybe 5 for some of the really high-end ones, and you have to be able to fill the number with that many or less. Which is why leveling them up's important, because it's having a bunch of low-tier people is not all that great for a lot of projects. If that made sense, I hope it did. So we're just gonna give everyone 1 point in their highest thing. This guy, he does extraction, which I think is also genetics anyway. Okay. Alright, we're gonna rest those. And just double checking. So we do have 12 logistics. We were going to research something. I was just talking about it. Oh, I need 12 genetics on that. Which I assume we actually make with... Hold on. 6, 5, 1. Yeah, we do. We do. We don't have enough scientists available right this second, but we can make that happen. Easy peasy. Alright, good. And if we need more again, we'll get another one. But they do cost us money like every minute, so you want to do it as needed. You don't want to like necessarily try to stay ahead of the curve on that one. Okay, wait. Who's not taking a nap? I kind of want 2 of these. Alright, fair enough. We'll wait it out. Okay. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on this and I saw these 2 raptors, and then this one I didn't see right away, so I had to come back in. And then I came back in the 3rd time to explain what I had just done. Excuse. So where do we want to stuff our long neck dinosaur? Like, this cage isn't going to be big enough, because even if it were the perfect size, which it's not, it's too small, definitely, for that guy, the food requirements would take away from the other dinosaurs, and it would be... Everyone would be bitchy. Everyone, and the Apatosaurus, while they don't generally get all that bitchy, if you let them... They will break fences pretty quick. They're big. It doesn't take a lot for them to do it. They just kind of walk through it. But yeah, so we could have... I mean, shit, I could even staple it to the Dilophosaurus fence here, and we could run it kind of down here. Let's have a fence that's nice and long. And a little wide, and then... We might be able to get some of those other attractions for it, too. That would work. That would work. Alright, let's try that. Actually, hold on. There is something I wanted to check under... So I don't know if they do it here, but later on, or at least when you're in, like, the Jurassic World levels and not the Jurassic Park levels, if you will, you get, like, trams and shit for moving people around. So you can have cages kind of far away from each other, and then you have the tram that just connects them instead of a really long-ass path they have to walk down. Because any part of path they have to walk down is path you have to try to put bathrooms and, like, amenities and shit on. And it gets really annoying if you have, like, 2 cages with, like, a path running, like, for 3 miles to, like, try to fill those gaps when it's, you know, that's not where you have the viewing and stuff. I don't think that's a thing in the Jurassic Park, though. I think it's just pure walking. Which is fine. I was just double checking before I did it. It's definitely not an attraction. It's just, God, do want to research those. Can we? Ah, we don't have enough logistics. Hang on, let me see something. How much did I... Shit, I did this weird. I'm sorry. This shit's gonna be really cool. I've never gotten to see it before, so I'm so excited to, like, show it to you. Because I think it's gonna be dope as hell to get this in place. So we need 16 with 4 scientists. 7 with 1 scientist. That's 4. We hit 11. So we can get someone with at least 5. We can cover that ground. I don't... Hold on. Well, I don't know. She's at least 5 by definition. God, she's expensive as shit, though. But she does fill the other 2 gaps kind of nicely, too. So yeah, so she would cover the ground. There's a button I can press that gives us a new list of candidates, but then she's off the list. Do we want to roll the dice and check out some new people, or do we want to give her the job? I had a coffee. And by her, I mean Eshel Fart Hat. I shouldn't making fun of her name, but like, it almost spells fart, alright? I'm a child. Deal with it. Alright, well, let's see what that magic 8-ball says in lieu of answer here. 8-ball, should I... Ooh, that's fine. There... Fart hat. He says no. Thank you, 8-ball. Wow, 100 grand to... that's fine. We got money. Alright, what's the new list? Alright, so she has 6 in logistics and covers some ground. I feel like she's actually... That is definitely Thunder, by the way, but, not that anyone cares, I'm sure. Just letting you know I hear Thunder. No, screw that guy. Yeah, no, this chick, is pretty close to the one that, the 8-ball said not to, but she's like half the cost. So I think that was a good roll. Julie Lagos? I'm gonna call her Legos, because Legos are fun to play with. Alright, now I can do the thing we wanted to do. Kind of forgot what I was doing. There we go. Huzzah! Alright, 7, 6... Alright, that's gonna take like 5 minutes. I maybe should have checked to see what else we had to do first. God damn it, I didn't finish the eggs first. Alright, well, that's on me, chat. That's on me. I got distracted. So wait, who was the dude we have? Is there something I can actually do with him in the meantime? Can we at least be productive with this time? Nope. He's a garbage-ass person. Who is he? Why are you so garbage? What's your strength, bud? Oh, no, he's the doctor. That's fine. Oh, wait. I can totally... Shit, I think I need 7, and he's only got 6. Don't judge me, chat. I can feel you judging me. We're hiring another... Wait, was there even anyone with 6 in, like, a high welfare number? Is this guy, Patrick? He's got 4, which isn't great. He's kind of shitty in the other 2 as well. Jesse has 3, which still isn't great. He's extra cheap, and he does fill in the other gaps a little bit. A little bit. Maybe enough. I don't know. The man's dirt cheap. Alright, we're gonna go with the dirt cheap dude. Because we have a good one. I just need something to fill in the gap quick. He's gonna get fired later, probably. Don't tell him that, though. Am I a monster? Like, I hear the things I'm saying after I'm saying them, and like... I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry. But he's a temp. He's a temp. It's just, I need him for this particular thing. Alright. Cool. Now I can build that cage. Yeah. Okay. So, I think... Yeah, that's too close. I mean, I was fine doing it. I'm fine with connecting it the way the fence was. You're making the fence look weird. There we go. Well, no, actually, a little closer is probably good. They are a little bitchy about territory size. Alright, so we're building a big old cage for our big old long neck dinosaur. And I'm hoping for, like, the viewing dome and stuff, because the viewing gets harder on the big cages, but, like, the actual Jeep tour or whatever, it can be very problematic, because, like, if this is kind of tight but fine for them, like, it's more than enough, but just barely than what they need, then the Jeep tour is kind of, like, off the table, because it's gonna take up space with its path. You know? Alright, I can't release it yet, because, I'm busy making it a home. Perfect. All right. So, wait, how much, shut up, guess. There's a whole lot of shit I gotta do all at once. All right, it's hard to keep up with your demands. All right, we got plenty of power. Shit, we need more amenities. But this guy's also an adult. All right.
Part of the excitement of being near the dinosaurs is the dangerous nature of some of them.
The allure is instinctual fear.
But what we're really looking for is something bigger and better.
Do you want a T-Rex?
Can I have a T-Rex?
Wait, what? Really? We can have a T-Rex?
Once you expand the park and create a suitable enclosure.
Expanding the size of the park is a brilliant idea, and the T-Rex is the most iconic of the dinosaurs. And now, when people come to Jurassic Park, they can see one for themselves.
And fear they might get eaten by one.
The illusion of risk, not actual risk, is what we strive to achieve. And we'll have a T-Rex.
Well, it's a compelling argument. I don't know, like that feels, I don't know, like a little bit of a gap, but I think if we get the dome thing, I think that's going to do better than the viewing platform. I think that viewing platform is fucking obsolete at this point with the other shit we're about to have, so we're gonna put a pin in that. I'm not doing that just yet. These things, though, these things are always good, so we'll I gotta get rid of some of that water. Hold on. Just gotta take a little bit off the top in there because the viewing stuff might run into that. Okay. I don't know. That might be okay. Alright. We get our long neck. Well, I am going to do another one. I just had to do one first. Okay, so you need tall leaf and forest, which annoyingly enough don't actually go together. Okay, we got some forest there. We kind of want the food closer to, hold on. I maybe have too much water in there. I need to strip a little bit of it out, maybe. Like, I think that's okay. Kind of want to have like a middle section that's gonna turn into like a viewing dome. Hey Rock, how's it going, bud? So, tall leaf. Yeah, you want the good food up front. Because that's what's going to draw him up to people. He's trying to like women. The 8-ball says no. Yeah, he's been an asshole all night. I don't know what his deal is. Alright. Okay, so while we're waiting on this guy to get his territory, I need to pop over to the hatchery and start another one of him. You. Yeah, why not? That's fine. Cool. Do your thing. Hopefully at least one of those eggs lives. If both of them do, we'll end up with 3. If only one of them does, we'll keep it at 2 for now. We can always add more. I know his bars aren't happy, but like he still has to, he hasn't wandered over to the rest of his cage, you know? That's a problem. Not a problem. It's just that's what the problem there is. Yep, 2 eggs. Large appetite. Fantastic. That means I have to have extra food in there. You fucking assholes. That's fine. Alright, so this dude and there's the cheap dude. Perfect. Yeah, see, A-ball just always misbehaving. Alright, so wait, it said, do I have to research the T-Rex still? Is that a thing? Or did that just auto get researched? Alright. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, that. What? Yeah, cool. Gotta research that, and then we can, April, do you like to start shit? April says, most likely. Yeah. Are you mean to people? Nah, mate. Fucking April. Alright. The good investment of $0 on that 8-ball. How much do you need? Dude, would you meander fucking elsewhere? Wait. What are you doing? You're looking for food. You actually, that's like your whole territory? That's not your whole territory, bud. Can you not be that way? It's fine. Once I get the other 2 in, I can fill it in better. Do you think Megan is nice? April says that's a tough one. There we go. Now we can have these 2. One in the corner, one back here, and then they should fill in the rest of the territory, like, immediately upon landing. I didn't even realize there was a whole, like, growth over here. Interesting. I'm amazed we've only had one storm so far. That might have been just scripted in this mission. It is a thing that happens in this game. You'll get tornadoes and various storms and shit. The tornadoes are one of the worst because they'll just plow right through cages. And kill your fucking dinosaurs. Maybe. Yeah, the 8-ball wants to throw hands. Especially tonight. He's a feisty one. Alright, how are our raptors doing? We haven't... Bert? What are you up to? My perk rating has dropped by 9%. Dude, I'm putting in new dinosaurs and shit. I guess I don't know a path over to it. Alright, hold on. They always want so much. I can't... I want to look at stuff. Okay, yeah. So wait, there's this. A viewing gallery that provides close distance dinosaur visibility for perk guests. Dinosaurs only contribute to asset rating if they have been recently visible. Must be attached to a viewing entrance in order to function. Oh, sweet. Oh, I get to set up the tunnel. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, so, hold on. I just need to... Okay, so the log is kind of cool, but it has a shittier... Like, they're the same size circle, but it has the two, like, pie slices that make it so you can't see there.
Asset has been delivered.
I'm gonna destroy you. Are you okay with it? The 8-ball says, yeah, perfect. I solved that problem. Just needs the bat. The only stream I've watched in the last 3 days. That's because I'm amazing, I guess. Okay, yeah, so this is exactly the kind of thing I was hoping for. So we can put the viewing thing, like, here. I'll have the other two, like, viewing things, too. Don't worry. But then you can really see this shit taking a drink. Yeah, I guess just kind of in the middle there. Oh, whoa, we gotta have one of those in the raptor cage, don't we? Yeah, we do. Hold on. Jesus. Should we? Should we? We don't have that many adventure seekers. I also don't have this researched. Okay, hold on. This... I know path not connected. We're doing cool stuff. These people want a front view of the raptors. They were our first attraction. Goddamn, that ranger post is in the middle, which is a good spot for the ranger post. I also... Oh, I did do ranger shit on that other one, too. Okay, so then to view with the raptors, this also doesn't have to sit on the fence at all for any reason. There's no fucking point to that. There's no windows on it. 8-baller lion again. Okay, so this can go... Oh my god. We could literally just put this wherever we want it. That's fucking amazing! And super convenient for traction stuff if you're like full and you can't... God, I don't know where to put this now. That's too much power. They've given me too much power. I don't know if we want it right there. The heavens point to yes, and you being friends. Dude, the 8-Ball's been lying constantly tonight and then admitted to lying. You're like, I know you killed someone in the past, but you're not gonna kill me, right? And they're like, no? You're like, alright, cool, thanks. Why don't you come on in then and not murder me? Like, you're gonna get stabbed, buddy. I promise you. Stabbed by a bot, no less. Right in the feels. Where are we? I don't know. I don't know where we want to put this. It's such a... I mean, shit. I could even just put it next to the hotel. Oh, wait. Where do we have a hotel over here? Yeah. Right there. You know what? We could just go right next to the hotel. Or it could go right here. Nope, it disagrees. Okay, next to the hotel it is, I guess. Swoop! Unreachable by guests? Oh, it's because it's not built yet. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Oh, wait, what doesn't have a connection? Oh, right. Oh, shit. I forgot to check on you guys. Hang on, I need to fix that. Chat, don't let me do that. That's how dinosaurs end up breaking out. That's like a level 1 Jurassic Park scenario right there. Okay, now we need some tall leaf. A little overkill with it. That's why you can only have like 3 of those dudes. Alright, hold on. I need a gate. I forgot about the gate. God damn it. I got distracted by the cool thing we just got. You know, this may seem silly, but like, I have it set up so the Jeep can come through this gate, and then it goes through this gate, and then it comes in this gate for these guys. I think that's perfectly fine. Enclosures. Ranger post. We need a couple of them in here. So that's a big space. Okay. So, Ranger team... Shit. Oh, who's assigned to this? I need it to be the same Ranger team, or that's... Ranger team 2? Okay, Ranger team 2. You need to do... this, and this. Those are your job now. And then... Oh, shit. I actually am going to run into a problem here, because... I think my doctor van is kind of full up on dudes. Where's my doctor van? Yeah, can I just add a second one? What's the... Yeah, we really need that. Hold on, where am I? Wait, okay, there's a whole pathing I gotta do with it. Okay. Response facility, advanced scanners. Hang on. Got that. What's this? Cheaper and faster treatment. Extra scientists. Alright, here's how this is gonna work, because that's a lot. We just need a second doctor. Shit. Megan? Megan. Megan. Why do that? Why do that? Why you do that? Is it because I'm not researching the T-Rex fast enough? I am working on it. Okay, hang on. So the Jeep's got that shit covered. Alright, so you're taking over there. 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 Okay, that should be good. It was good. Yeah, the T-Rex one is the one that always gets me. That's why it's the I think it's the subscription one. Because it definitely gets the most reaction out of me. Even as subtle as I can be at times. Classic wide path. Why am I not using wide paths? I am now. Megan, stop attacking the fucking Jeeps. I have told you once, I'll tell you again. I don't want to tell you again? I don't know what I was actually trying to say there. Terrain constraints. Don't be that guy. Come on. You know you want to. Okay. Perfect. Good. They can't see into the forest anyway. For the trees. I really need that one to actually be functional. Hold on. Alright, so if we put this path here. First of all, nice. Second of all, it kind of works. Alright, good enough. Okay, so the other thing I was building. It's a question on us to be able, but you're holding back. It's real sus. You maybe shouldn't ask it. You could ask like a masked version. Just like say, hey, the question in my head, yes or no or whatever. Attractions. This one. Alright, viewing gallery. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to see. Perfect. That is some good-ass coverage in that cage. All three dinosaurs are getting lots of attention. Probably too much attention, considering there's only 3 of them, but that's fine. Does Bert like hot dogs? Most definitely, yeah. I mean, who doesn't like hot dogs? Okay, you guys are happy, right? Happy and chill? We're just gonna hang out with them for a minute. Feel like we've just been doing a lot of shit for a little bit. We just need to hang out with the dinosaurs, you know? That's the whole point of this. And if you guys have any like specific viewing things you want, I was just aside from like the viewing dumb kind of needs to go in the middle. So there wasn't a whole lot of talk to have there, but yeah, the other ones were just to cover the extra ground too. Like, and anything you guys want specifically, I'm happy to do. The stuff I'm doing is just like default stapling the cage together that we decided was gonna go there, you know? He's just eating. Just eating. As you can see, we have like 30 dinosaurs now, which is why I don't name them all, just some of them. Specifically the more expensive and cooler ones normally. Because you don't want to name like 36 compies, you know? Because A, they don't live very long. So unless you're going like junior or the third, shit like that, that's going to be a problem. So on and so forth. It's a lot. You'd be spending all day trying to name them, and then by the time you get through them, the first ones you named are dead. This one's just roaming. I was kind of hoping they'd be more chilling with each other, but this is acceptable. He's going in the trees. He's going in the trees, chat. We're losing him. Oh, is no one eating anymore? Alright. Fine. Oops, we're gonna do a lap through our dinosaurs. If you actually hang out at like the viewing gallery, for instance. Alright, you can hear annoying people, but you should hear them just say shit about the dinosaurs. We'll give it a sec. Could you all shut the hell up? I'm trying to listen. Maybe I'm wrong. Why is it auto-saving? What's happening? It doesn't need a reason to autosave, but like, when that storm happened, the first thing that happened was it like popped up an autosave and then the thunder happened, you know? It might have happened in the reverse order. Let's see if we can hear it in here. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy on that part. I think you can hear the announcer talking about random dinosaurs. Why are you panicking? Oh, did you run? You were looking at a car or something? Ooh, that one. No, no, not you. Are you gonna socialize? Socializing's the best, especially with herbivores. They're super cute about it. And cute dinosaurs make the world go around. That's semi-literally. You're heading out for the night? Your anxiety's not doing good? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Thanks for stopping by. I'll try to make sure the Velociraptor version of Bert doesn't get aliened. You have a good night, though, man. Yeah, they're all pissy because of the Jeeps. I don't think we're gonna get anything like spectacular right now. You're welcome, dude. Oh, hang on. Real quick, there's... So we're researching... Ah, we need 3 stars? Okay, I can fix that real quick. We need 3 stars for the T-Rex chat. So we want some medium amenities. Ooh, woof. It's arbitrary at this point which one's going where. I'm just, although I should have actually paid attention to the other setup. Okay, now I can go there. Gosh darn it. I really want this one to be kind of next to these ones, though. If I just push it back a titch. Yeah, I should... Hold on. It's easier to do fine adjustments if you, Well, stop that. Hold on. We don't need that one. Guests. Amenity. Shopping. Oh, you got... Yeah, I don't know how much I care about right next to the building. That's excessive. Although this one, we've got some cool shit over here. Let me do like... Oh wait, yes. If we do like shopping, and then... And if you guys have requests again, that's a thing. I'm just filling a bit. They remind you of kangaroos. The parasaurs? Right. The restaurant. Oh, you're lying to me, bro. You're lying to me. That fixed the things. I might actually have to go through and adjust those. Which is totally cool. I wanted the T-Rex. I like the T-Rex. Makes the roar, you know? That booty shake. Alright, what are we looking at here? General and nature. More of that, okay. But pretty specifically just those two now. Not sure the name of them. Hold on. Are you talking about are these the kangaroos? Yeah, the Parasaurolophus. Oh, we got him socializing and everything. I'm so glad we had that conversation. That's perfect. I love when they do that cute shit. And they get weird about the Jeep, so it's like you don't get to see it as much when there's a path going through. Although, I don't actually know that they get weird about the tour. They might just get more weird about the, like, Ranger Jeeps. That always... Is that in-game or... Okay, I was like, it's actually storming here. Like, I don't open all shelters. Wait. Guest coverage, 84%. Where the hell?
Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
Where do you want more guest coverage? What the fuck? Oh. Can I actually just, like... Shit, chat. Can't see very well. It's so many things it's gotta fix. Gosh darn it. Alright, Rangers Team 2 really can't help all that much. They kinda can, I guess. Alright, storm's already over, but we do need to make sure everything's peachy before we... Gosh, I almost want to add another ranger station just for, fixing shit. Alright, hang on, let me... They're fine. Alright, research. I need to upgrade some of this shit, I think. Infrastructure. Alright, what is this? Response facility, advanced scanners. Alright, fine, whatever. We'll just jump through and do it. Do your shit. Scientist training, extra scientists and shit, cheaper treatment. The task scheduling, I think, is what we really want there. It's gonna take a bit. So, fuck. I'm gonna build it. For now, we're gonna build another one to fix. Otherwise, we'll be just not getting anywhere for a while, you know? It's fine. So this team can go... They're just gonna get stuffed up here. I don't even give a shit. I just need them somewhere out of the way. Well, just not like that. No. Damn it! I don't know. Oh, hold on. Maybe not that far out. Somewhere that I don't care about. It's gonna get removed at some point anyway. You're not water. What are you talking about? There's no water there. Yeah, fuck it. Good enough. I just need it so I can build shit. If it take long enough, I could have just fixed the shit with the bad Jeep, you know? Okay. Nothing. It kind of did. Oh, that's connected in a janky way. I'll take it. Alright. We can get this shit fixed, and then we can... There. Okay. Let's add task. Fix. 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 There's nothing significant out, like no fences or anything, so we can definitely open her back up. Hopefully the power doesn't go out. I've really got to pay more attention to that. If you fix a substation or something, like a pylon along the way, the power past it goes out for a bit. Which isn't, like, enough for the raptors and shit to get out normally, but it might be, you know? It might happen. Alright. Damn it! That's right, we were closed, so our rating plummeted. We gotta wait for this to fill back up in a minute. Before we can, fix our restaurants. This shit's extra cool, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's what I wanted. Show view. There you go. I don't know which one that is, but... Look at that shit. Imagine this in, like, that T-Rex place. Ugh. Just taking a nap in front of it? Oh, that's delightful. Which one's doing that? Which one's putting on the show? Bert. Bert, I appreciate that. Alright, how's our shit looking? These were like full to the brim earlier. Or was I looking at these? Yeah, I was looking at these. Hold on. Alright. So that's a fine starter thing. Oh, I guess we're already at 3 stars. Okay. That, and then if we add infotainment, sure. Okay. Ah, 3 stars. All right. Research the T-Rex. Oh, I'm so excited. You sons of bitches. All right, hold on. I can fix that. I can fix that. Research. Infrastructure. Scientist training to level 3. Beautiful. Alright, I did also want to see the view from this, because I think this will even be better than the Raptor one, because these guys are... Yeah. Look at that shit. This is definitely a new thing. Like, I really wanted the viewing dome last time I played this, and it was not a thing. I, like, lamented and rued the day they didn't have it in there, because it was in the original, like, PS2 game. Which, this is technically a different company and shit that made this over the Operation Genesis from when I was, like, 12, but... Same concept, same concept. Right. I can't, like, actually control which camera I go to. I can just, like, cycle through them. I want to... Hang on, which fucking window are you at, bud? That one. Okay, we're good. That's so cool. Also, so low-key, the viewing domes, they add a very interesting, like, change to how you can mechanically do some of these parks. Cause, like, hold on, let me tinker for a minute. Let me try something here. I have a thought. Okay, must join to existing building. That's fine. Let's give... That doesn't need one. Let's give these guys... we'll give these ones a log, since we haven't gotten to put that in yet. And that looks kind of cool. Okay. I don't know if that's really the best view. You're really breaking my balls here. Too close to the dinosaur. That's fine. Okay. I mean, this is mostly for an experiment. So... Must join to existing building. Okay, okay. Okay, the tunnel has not a lot of purpose, as a separate entity. I thought it worked differently than it did, I mean, yeah, why the hell not, right? Since I was doing that. So, part of my thought was I was wondering if you could, like, connect one tunnel to multiple buildings. That would have been really dope. But yeah, so you can actually, like, you can basically set up, like, a center hub, right? That has, like, hotels and all of your amenities and shit. And then you could just have a shit ton of, like, these buildings. The viewing dome things. Going out to all the cages in the park. So you don't have to have crazy amounts of path and shit to cover. Although, you gotta make the central, like, hub beefy enough to support all the extra stores and stuff you're gonna need, because it's gonna get weird quick if everything's really concentrated there. Which is the nice thing when you have the tram, is you don't have, I think I said this earlier, but you don't have, like, the... Like how our path, like, starts way the hell back up here. Canada? Canada? This is an American stream. This is Minnesota. We're basically the Canada of America, but with more guns. So, no Canada shit here. That's all the bit I got for that. You can just, how do I... Right, hold on. Stop it. Go away. Not that. Ban. Libra. Little. Hold on. Little bro for real. 1, 2, 3. The cool name, by the way. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1. Dead. All right. Kind of lost my train of thought as I was talking about that. Oh wait, that research is done, so we can hold on. We can upgrade our scientists. Unless I'm gonna upgrade you, but you, yes. Oh wait, you can still go up another point? I don't know that I want to do both right now. Aw, you missed the bot. I killed him pretty quick. Don't feel bad about missing him. I jumped right on that. Fuck that guy. That's genetics. Oh, he actually doesn't need to go up anymore. Alright, so now... I had a whole other thing I was saying, which I will get back to in just a second. I'm actually amazed at how much I've continued to not shut the hell up during this game. I was kind of worried doing a game like this where there's a lot of, like, waiting and shit that I was just going to be extra boring. And I'm not saying I'm not boring. I'm just saying my mouth is moving. To the point where, like, my throat's kind of sore from talking so much. Not like strep throat sore, just like muscle sore, you know? That's not what I want. I want... Stop it. This! Wait. This! Wait. This fellow right here. Alright. 87... 0118999 01189. You bring me my T-Rex. Also, so we have to research him, then we have to get the fossils for him, then we have to, well, we gotta build him a home, too. Shit. Although, yeah, so this is part of what I was saying, is, like, theoretically speaking, we could make... So we could make a cage all the way out here for the T-Rex, right? And then, hang on, do attractions... We do one of these things here. Hmm. 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 Alright. Never mind. So what I was thinking was I could just, like, do it, and then I could make an infinite tunnel all the way back to, like, the path here. And then we could just, like... I mean, we could still kind of do that, if we put it... I don't know that we necessarily want to do that, because that's not as, like, big as I thought it was going to be, but... Still an idea, chat. Hold on. So if we do... What is your goddamn limit? So if I put a remote viewing entrance, like, right against the path here, let's do, like, right at the end. How far out can I actually go? Well, that's not what you want to see. What's the upper limit here? But yeah, so we could basically have a T-Rex cage behind the Oh, shit. So yeah, if we had a T-Rex cage behind the raptor cage, we could actually have some of these, like, viewing vents and shit come from the other paths, because I think if we do... Hang on, this is still for an experiment. I've never gotten to see this delightful device before, so, like, I'm super into this right now. If we put one next to... Say... Well, shit, we can even just put it here, just so it's closer to the shit. So we do that one, for instance. We could have a viewing thing here, one slightly over here, and like those would, realistically, if we do it right, that would cover like the whole cage. And the one advantage to that is that if the T-Rex gets out, his fucking cage isn't right next to the food, if that makes sense. Also, we need to research a better fence for him. That's a thing. That's a thing we don't have. Hold on. And that's... If we're gonna have a T-Rex, I need an actual high-end fence. I should have it for the raptors. No, hold on. I gotta go into research. Sorry, I got all excited about my idea. I would like to try it if everyone's down for it. I think it's gonna be super fucking cool. I was gonna say we could put a Jeep tour through there too, but that... He will destroy that. For sure. It takes him like one hit to knock that shit down. Ooh, dancing xenomorph. Okay, so real quick. Alright, you do that, bud. Yeah, the T-Rex will have the same food setup as the Dilophosaurus and the Raptors. So we'll have the goat thing, and then you also want to have a meat one. Because sometimes the goats are, like, quick, and... hold on. I actually think the goat being quick thing was from the last game, not this one. Where you had... Shit, maybe that's even the oldest one, where goats and cows were two options you had, and, like, the T-Rexes would get frustrated at the goats. Because apparently the people that made the game didn't watch the movie. So they'd like chase them and they wouldn't catch them and they'd get mad and they'd leave their cage about it. So you want to have regular food so they have a food source, and then you want the prey so they have something to hunt when they're feeling it, you know? So short answer, Megan, I'm sorry, I am really just fucking rambly tonight, is that they eat goats and then piles of meat like our velociraptor friends here. And hold on, I actually was gonna... Wow, we have $20 million. We really made our money back. But yeah, so with the T-Rex cage, if we do the whole, like, path thing, then the tunnels, we could have the cage, like, kind of surrounded, like, trees on the outside of the cage, if you will. Like, on the outer ring of the cage. And then just have the, you know, middle area for, like, open space, goat. Shit like that. You want 20 million? I would be set for life with $1 million. I'd be happy with that. I'd shoot for 2 million, because taxes, the government's gotta wet their beak, of course, but... And you know what? I would still stream. Because it's fun as shit. Although I would have a, probably a beefier computer. Although my gaming laptop's, like, fucking amazing. With its, like, 3080M graphics and whatever fucking i7 it's got in it. It does not disappoint. It's been a fucking workhorse since I got it, and I'm amazed by that. The last, like, gaming laptops I had were kind of garbage, and they don't normally last this long, but this one's fucking still going like it owns the place. Okay, so while those guys are sleeping, can I... the one dude I have, is he strong enough for a better fence? No. Because we also need... Really what I want to get is the heavy fence for the T-Rex. Because it's got the highest security rating and requires no electricity, which is good. So if the power goes out, it still has the same thing. Although... Having a look-see here, let's see if what it'll tell us about our T-Rex friend. Not enough, never mind. Alright, I gotta stop going in there while I'm talking, because while I'm in that menu, like, the whole timer pauses, you know? Let's go check these guys while we're just hanging out. I don't know if we're getting the T-Rex yet tonight, though, Chad. It's gonna take us a bit. It's not quite 2 o'clock yet. We still got a little bit of time. But we also have a lot of things we need to get going with the T-Rex. We gotta go get it. We gotta extract it. We gotta breed it. Gotta build a little home for it. I do like the Triceratops. They're not my favorite, but they're on the list, I think. They're pretty dope. See, they don't like the park ranger jeeps. That's the thing they have a problem with. They have panic from it. I'm amazed the Triceratops haven't been going fucking ham on that though and like beating it up. Okay, so hang on. Fences. How far out did I build that? No, probably about this far, I'd like to think. Okay. Alright. Hang on. This isn't the menu I wanted. It is. It is, in fact. We were researching shit. What am I looking at here? Enclosures. At this fence. Go for it. Although, wait, do I have enough to science? No, this one. Expedition? Where's my T-Rex? Oh, I'm using my logistics expert already, so I can't use him there. Gosh, darn it! I would have done that a little differently if I'd known. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We'll get him. We'll get him, chat. Don't you worry. Okay, so first things first. I'm gonna remove a bunch of trees over here. Don't look at the price tag, chat. Don't look at it. It's fine. It's fine. That's only like 300 grand to remove some trees, and I'm probably gonna put a little bit of them back. Don't worry about it. Maybe a little thicker. Okay, so part of my thought here is okay, but don't be a dick about it. Let me actually complete the connection. Okay. Oh shit, does that not go far enough? I kind of misjudged that one. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This one goes further. This one goes further. Let's connect that one. Okay, so if we have Oh, that's perfect. That's basically the whole cage. Bam! Okay, I do actually need to cut a hole here. Hold on. We need to, hold on. I need to do two things, chat. There's so much we gotta do right now. Sorry. We're getting that T-Rex, though. This T-Rex is gonna be the crowding achievement. I do want to see more of the Apatosaurs. And after the T-Rex, we want to maybe figure out something to put in with the Apatosaurs. So they have some friends, because they could definitely have friends. We might even consider moving the Parasaurs over there. If I remember correctly, they get along with the long necks and they eat like the same food, so it's really easy to put them in the same containment together. I want my T-Rex though. There we go. $3.4 million for that expedition. That's sketchy, but okay. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken here, this is the first time you're gonna see this. The T-Rex prefers sand? I actually might be thinking of a different dinosaur, for the record. But it's fine. Give you a goat. And some meat. And hold on, I gotta research... No, I gotta research something else here. The fence. I built a fence. We're gonna upgrade the shit out of it. God damn it, I did the same thing, but backwards. That's fine. And then Big Boy's gonna need some water. Terrain constraints. You gaslight me, bro? What is this? Okay. As long as there's some water, I don't give a shit. Alright. Now, I don't know if this is all going to be good enough, but that should be a reasonable cage for him. This thing also can just get deleted. Although... No. Yeah, no, never mind. There was like a hot air balloon ride. We could have a go over this too. Oh, wait, yeah, I need a gate. That's the problem. That's a problem I'm having. Alright, gate. Like, right there. Because that where I put the gate, I actually have to, like, strip out the trees. That should be good. And we need one of these. For this bad boy. Boop. And then... This one can also be for the T-Rex. Little roundabout path, but it's automated. I don't have to drive the fucking car, so I don't care. Alright, so real quick, research. Fence. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. You. Start researching that. Can I unpin that? Okay, good. Okay, so we just got some fossils. We might have to do a couple expeditions for the T-Rex. I know we've been just doing like one and getting the dinosaur. Doesn't normally work out that nicely. Maybe though. Well, no, this is what I was talking about. Like we can't even get both of these right now. It's not enough slots. Oh wait, no, if I did one and then the other, because we did that. No, that still wouldn't quite cover it. No, 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 no. Okay, assign scientists. Go for it, bud. Okay, now if we're doing an expedition, I don't know if I can still do like a T-Rex one. Dig site completed. No, I don't have enough shit for the T-Rex right now. That's fine. Okay, so how are our raptors doing? How old are our raptors? They do have a lifespan. I'm more just curious than anything. So expected lifespans 70 months. I'm not even sure what that's. I assume it's months. That they're not years for sure. That it's registered in. Yeah, 15 out of 70. So yeah, we're still good. Aw, it's nap time. I feel that, Bert. I feel that. Hold on. Where are my fossils? Alright. So, the next T-Rex fossil we get, though, is gonna... It's gonna set us home for being able to breed a T-Rex. Then we actually have to do that. It is, isn't it? I keep going to that one because that one you used to be in charge, Megan. What happened? You let Bert get the better of you. That was sketchy as hell, right? Like it walked all the way up to the fence. That was sketchy. Oh yes, make noises. I love raptor noises. That's the best. That's my jam. Look at that. They're all doing something. One's sleeping. Megan's getting a drink, and now food. How will they interact at the food thing? Do they, like, snap at each other, or... A little bit. A little bit. I actually wasn't expecting it. They've added interactions since I last played. It's amazing. I love it. Wait, so I did that. So the expedition... I don't think I can do that yet. Or can I? Nope. One short. That's fine. Chicken dino? Yeah, we haven't looked at our chicken dino in a bit. Oh, real quick, before I double check on the chicken dino, enclosures, fence. Yeah, wait, this. Place on. So I'm not doing the whole fence because that part that I'm switching out right now is the goddamn raptor fence. Like, they can wander into the Tyrannosaur paddock for now, and I can just move them if I need to. They probably won't bother, though. Ooh, are you getting sleepy? Is everyone taking a nap right now? I like its noises. I swear they've added a lot of noises over time, too. Like, they all made noises before, but they're definitely more vocal now. Are you gonna go find a friend? How about you? I want to see them. I want to see what they like do to interact. Also, I'd love to see them interact with other dinosaurs. I know that can happen. Like, different species will interact with each other. Also, I know I've been, like, sitting, like, kind of far, like, a little further back and super relaxed, but that's just kind of the game it's been. I don't think that's been an issue. I think you can hear me fine. You can still see me fine. You can actually see more hand gestures when I'm like this. Actually, I do a surprising amount of hand gestures a lot, not tonight, necessarily, but a lot of times when I'm playing, but because I'm closer, you don't really get to see this shit. Ooh, they're socialized. Please? Okay, hold on. There's like 5 of you. Can you talk to each? Ooh, wait, maybe? Uh-oh. And now Pater is king. There is a good chance that Megan and Pater are gonna fight until Megan hits the top rung. Because after Megan ended up as the alpha, they literally did not touch each other until such a time as they got out of the cage due to the storm. So I feel like that's gonna change. But for right now, Pater is king. Suck it, Megan. That's all we gotta say on this situation. Alright, so... Okay, that fence has been upgraded, which means I can go through and upgrade the rest of it real quick. Oh, okay, let's see. Nice. Poor Megan. Queen of the Emotes was dethroned. You want to see shit get really wild, we can let out another group into here, because I think one of the new group automatically has, like, alpha status, and then they gotta, like, duke it out. Because it would have been the alpha of, like, their group, you know? I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me on it. But I think if you do a natural release like we would do, that's what happens. The one sad thing, because, like, the hatcheries are expensive and bulky and kind of a pain in the ass to work with, by not having one by the T-Rex cage, we don't get to see his initial, like, coming out of the cage. Because if I release him into here, one, something's going to break out of this cage, because the raptors are not going to be thrilled by that, and he'll probably kill one of the raptors, so we're going to not do that. Just going to have to fly him over. And that's just fine. Oh, wait, no one's doing anything right now. What are we working on? I'm sending people out for more T-Rex fossils. Not that one, that one. Not there, there. Not there, there. Alright, perfect. Alright. We can do another batch of raptors. What could possibly go wrong? And so a lot of times in the past what I've done, like once I get the high security fence, especially because it doesn't take power, I'll go through and I'll systematically replace all the fences. It takes for fucking ever though. I'm not going to do that on stream. We're just going to live with what we have. And if something becomes a problem, we can fix that fence. But otherwise, because I don't know if you saw the process, well, it's actually still doing it. If I click on the whole fence at once, it doesn't do the whole fence. It builds it section by section. Which means dinosaurs can just walk out while this is happening. Like, if the T-Rex was in there, he would just walk right the fuck out. The blue parts are nothing at the moment. Which is why I wanted it before the T-Rex was actually near there, so I can just let it all happen without having to look at it. When you're doing it while dinosaurs are in there, you gotta do, like, a small section and keep an eye on them, because eventually they figure it out and, like, they'll move towards it. So then you gotta, like, flip on what's, like, you go to the other side of the fence then, and you start doing it section by section. But you gotta manually wait for, like, each individual section to finish. Otherwise, they're just gonna get out. I don't know how much sense that made, but I'm just sharing with you stories of the past. Oh, look, they're all assholes. I love that. I think these all were, too. Oh, right. I was super confused because I saw the two, like, tunnels, and I couldn't figure out why I had two tunnels going here, but I forget that I have this dome. And more raptors in here would be nice. It is an overly big cage for them. I think if we, like, check his stats here, the area he needs is, we'll call it 4.5, like, square miles, or that's what he has now, but he only needs, like, half of that. Kilometers, miles, units, squared, whatever it's measured in. You know how it is. Oh, hey. Oh, that's not the thing I thought was happening. Ooh, hold on. Whoops. Faster extraction. Go. Alright. Oh. Megan, why is it always you attacking the goddamn vehicle? Their stuff's gonna, their territory is gonna intersect with the other one. Ooh, great. Yeah, we need a little bit more water and a little bit more forest at this point. Which is fine. We'll just fill in some of this gap. That's why I do the forest the way I do, is I tend to put it at the back of the fence, because you can't see into it, like the dinosaurs aren't visible, which they aren't, to be fair. So I always put them at the back so that the viewing gets, like, the best version of what's there. If that makes sense. I feel like that's pretty straightforward, but that's why I keep doing that. That's just, I don't even think to ask about it, because that's been a habit of mine in these games. We keep the forest in the back, so we can actually see the goddamn dinosaurs. Alright, cool. Alright. No one's fighting yet. Although, shit, Pater's gonna be the one in the fight when it happens. There we go. They all have names. These are totally unique names. And honestly, like, the dinosaur, like, our raptors are getting kind of old. So, like, when they go, we'll have 3 that have already replaced them. And then we'll have, like, Bert the second, Megan the second, Pater the second. If we end up with a 4th raptor, they'll get their own name. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Looking at this, I'm not entirely sure I should have done this. This is... Bert Jr., don't you fucking dare, bud. That's Pater's. That's Pater's crown. You leave that.
Velociraptor is a highly skilled hunter. Slashing their prey. Through coordinated, carefully calculated attacks, raptors can take down large targets with exceptional efficiency.
Well, first of all, shit. Now Bert Jr. gets to be king. Second of all, did you hear the thing in the background? It was talking about the raptors. That was from here. That's why we heard it weirdly, because I was moving the camera. So it didn't catch all of it. I didn't realize it was happening. I was focused on the fighting. God damn it. God damn it, Pater, you let me down. That's not a storm. That's just a, rain. Don't worry about it. Alright, T-Rex. Okay, so the intolerant trait is fine. The antisocial trait is a problem, though. We can't have, like, 2 T-Rexes when they have the antisocial trait, because it's gonna, they're going to fight. Constantly. They're gonna kill each other right out of the gate. And they are incredibly goddamn expensive. So, no. I don't actually know that I have a good enough... I might have to replace, the altruistic guy. So I don't know if I have enough, doctor abilities. Okay. Back to us. Any more fights? Anyone else trying to claim the crown? Megan, you want to step up? See that Jeep spinning its tires trying to get out of there? The fucking raptors. 6 raptors is a bad idea. I think I just said that a minute ago, but, like, the cage isn't even sufficient for them. They've been super well behaved, but, like, this is not a sufficient cage for raptors. Although, technically it is, because it's working, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Megan doesn't look like that keep, LOL. I'm gonna say Megan doesn't like that Jeep, is what we're shooting for. The typos. Oh, the typos. I think your phone secretly is rebelling against you for some reason. And I am here for it. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, so we gotta figure this part out. Yeah, at 2 million a pop, we really, well, yeah, we can only have one of them. We can only have one of them, and we're gonna go with the one with less bad traits, even though it doesn't make a hell of a lot of difference. When we get further in the game, we'll actually have the ability to fix the antisocial thing, so then you can actually have, like, 2 to 4 T-Rexes together, and it's really fucking cool. I would not put more than 2 T-Rexes together, though, because their area increase is actually surprisingly large. Like, going from 1 T-Rex to 2, that cage has got to get considerably bigger. Even though they'll be friends and shit, Ooh, I have just enough. Oh, I literally have just an... Oh. 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 Hold on, wait. Can I upgrade any of you real quick? God damn it. God damn it. Alright, staff center. No. Yeah. Alright, buddy. I'm so sorry to do this. God damn it, why does it do that? It's not you, it's us. I think you'll fit better somewhere else. Goodbye. I need more welfare. I think he had like 3 welfare or something. Ooh, she's got 4 all around. Increase all skills by 1. I think that might be the winner. Oh, so does she though. No, she's got 3, 3, 4. Let's get the. Well, this one's got 5. No, we're gonna get the one that, because he was kind of a well-rounded individual. We're gonna get her. And I know this guy can level up, but I can't level him up where it matters, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Okay. Science scientists. Perfect. Right. Hey, how are these guys doing? Oh, wait, no, let's check out our Bottosaurs. We haven't looked at them in a minute. They sounded kind of growly there. But I think I'm just getting excited for the T-Rex. There was definitely other stuff I was going to research and do, but as soon as the T-Rex popped up on our screen, I was like, T-Rex! Fuck everything else. Nothing else matters but the T-Rex. Because I definitely want you to see that tonight, because I feel like that's going to hinge a little bit on whether or not, like, you guys want to do this again, like, next Wednesday or another night. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Wednesday thing. We'll see how it plays out, but I like doing this. I like building the park. And with the other, again, the more parks we do, like, we're going to have a lot more, like, stuff we have to discuss out. It's going to get more interactive as we go. This has been a little interactive, but not as much as I was hoping. Just because, like, because it's the Jurassic Park thing, too, it's more limited on, like, our dinosaur choices and shit. But, like, once we get to, like, the regular parks, we basically get to pick all the dinosaurs we want, plus the T-Rex is a requirement in every single park we do. Although, on occasion, I'll accept T-Rex adjacent, like the Spinosaurus or the Indominus or something, but the T-Rex is cooler than all of those. Definitely cooler than the Giganato. We all know it. The Giganato fucking knows it. This guy here knows it. He's cute. I like him. They're not socializing, though. I think they, like, sing at each other. Or, not, like, sing, but, you know, they make a specific noise at each other. Need more of these? Yeah, we can definitely... Well, yes. We could do another batch of these. I can definitely make that work. After we popped... Well, I might be able to get one started. Hold on. So if we did, like, a batch of Apatosaurus... Oh, I can absolutely get one started. And then when the T-Rex is done, we can probably hatch the eggs. We gotta wait till the T-Rex is done, though, because... Oh, dude, why are you always out of fuel? Refill... Go to the gas station on your own, bud. Come on. Also, the nice thing about just having the viewing domes come out here is like I don't have to build a bunch of extra shit for the T-Rex right now. I think that's gonna make a huge difference in the coming parks because 100% the viewing dome was not a thing before. So like it's a game changer. All right, I can't do that till the T-Rex is done. Can you guys socialize a bit? These guys are socializing, kind of. I forgot I put that there. The log thing. Why is there a ladder? That seems irresponsible. Well, I guess dinosaurs can't really use ladders, but... You want the T-Rex to smash it? The dome? Oh my god, that would be awesome. I would... Yes. I wouldn't be mad about that. Okay, real quick, I'll get these guys... Oh, I guess just one. Hold on. I'll start maybe another batch of him in a second. Okay, T-Rex.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, what? Oh, wait, are all the gates failed? Ooh, hold on, more than one. Let's, 1 second. What the sabotage bullshit?
It's the gates. All the gates are open.
Do something! Quickly!
This is bad. The dinosaurs have access to the entire park. And to the guests.
No,
Is this a malfunction? A problem somewhere in your security code?
We're trying to get as much information as possible.
I don't understand all those damn lines and numbers. And programmers don't get me started.
It appears to be sabotage. Perhaps an inside attack. We need to get the guests to the emergency shelters.
Yes, of course.
Our first priority is to get the animals back to the enclosures.
It should be the safety of our guests by opening up our emergency shelters.
With one, we get the other. Agreed?
All right.
I agree.
Then see to it. Don't let our dream, my dream, be
fine.
lost
If
in
they get
mistake.
out, I can
Save
just
the
like shoot them and.
dinosaurs, save the guests and save Jurassic Park.
I mean, the T-Rex wasn't even in the goddamn cage yet. Also, like, it helps that I already know how to fix gates. Like, that's a thing you gotta learn real fast at this point if this is the first thing you're doing. But you just click on a Jeep and tell it to fix the gate. No, there's still... You have that Jeep on to get there a little bit quicker. The T-Rex does happen to be meandering towards... It's not part of the territory yet, so the T-Rex hasn't noticed the gates. Where's that Jeep at? They getting there? I feel like they're still forming the territory, so we're okay. Well, this is not great. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Well,
our T-Rex is named Rosie now.
Jurassic Park is thriving.
Oh, no,
This
get
is in
back here.
spite of the fact that there are those who wish to see us fail.
Or take our dinosaurs and our science for their own.
What people experience at Jurassic Park is beyond calculation. Of that, there can be no
Damn it.
doubt.
Well, I just want to see it do the
I
roar.
think we can go higher and exceed our own expectations.
Wait, there's no
We'll get
dinosaurs
the
out,
numbers
right?
up in attendance.
That all went
More
perfect.
guests should
No one in a
improve our
weird cage
ratings.
that shouldn't be.
Yes, as will a higher species count.
Together, we've brought dinosaurs into this world.
Close all shelters. All right.
Let's bring the world to the
God
dinosaurs.
damn it! I gotta do this part too. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, one more. We'll have 5 total of these things. Shit. And I'll nap everyone after this, too. Oh, do it. Do it. The music doesn't actually mean shit, necessarily. It just changes based off what, like, you're looking at. Oh, don't do this to me, camera, right now. Oh, you can do a better one than that. That's a good warm-up one. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. You don't have enough coins. For what? What did I... Is that actually... Do it. Do the roar. The real one, not the other one. You know you want to. That's what this whole night's been coming to. Don't let me down. Oh, for the T-Rex sound. I get you, I get you. I forget that the channel points do look like coins and probably are meant to be coins. I always kind of pictured it as more of a bubble for some reason. But coins makes more sense. Coins makes way more sense. You gonna do the thing? We're not closing up for the night until you do the thing. Don't fucking do it while I'm not there. I'm gonna be so mad. Get the other apatosaur there. How are you guys doing comfort-wise? Sitting good. With the other one, we may have to fix it. We will come back and check on them in a second. I just... Alright, Rosie, let's not do that to the Jeep. They're just doing their job. Oh my god. Don't run into the fucking thing. Are you... Alright, we might get to see our first destroyed Jeep tonight, because what the hell. The Jeep AI's... Oh, please don't. Rosie, calm down. Go have a snack. It's okay. Ah, we're good. We're good. I like the first time that she hit the Jeep. She just like pushed it out of the way and then laid where it was. Like a cat. That was my first thought. Like the T-Rex is like the cat of the Cretaceous period. Or I don't actually know which of the three periods the Rex is from. But you know. I think Cretaceous? I could be wrong. I really want this roar to happen, but I feel like it's not.
Delivery complete.
Also, yeah, take note. The T-Rex is... Oh, it's in the fucking woods now? Alright, fine. Be shy. That's okay. Okay, so now we gotta make sure... Okay, that's what I thought would happen. That's why I'm glad we don't have 6 of them, because we do gotta bump up their shit a little bit. I think we're good there. Alright, are some of you gonna talk? You guys are still just like keeping weird safe. These two might. They're approaching each other. At the speed of a tortoise, but they're doing it. Why are you panicking? Don't panic. Damn it. Damn it! Did the Jeep drive by? They are definitely the turtles of the dinos. Yeah, they kind of are. Although I almost feel like a more accurate version of that's like the Ankylosaurus or the, Shit, did you know that there's an Ankylosaurus called the Crichtonsaurus that's got named after, Michael Crichton. I think that's super cool. He wrote a dinosaur book and got a dinosaur named after him. It's not the coolest dinosaur ever, but like, shit, dude, any dinosaur being named after you, that would suddenly be your favorite dinosaur, I assume. That is pretty cool. I love it. Alright, I need you to do the roar. That's the other roar. I want the other one. I know you can do both. They definitely can do both. You want a Megansaurus? That would be super cool. Oh shit, I want to check the view from in there. That brings money. Boy, that feeder's like not perfectly where I would like it to be. That's fine though. Good enough. Actually, hang on. Let me... There we go. The T-Rex is so pretty, though. Okay. Alright, chat. So, with the, addition... Yeah, that's like the T-Rex. It's like, attack the Jeep, lay down. Attack the Jeep, lay down. Ate some food, laid down. It's a cat. It's a fucking cat. I'm telling you, it's a cat. Gonna name the next one fucking Garfield, I tell you. But yeah, so with our crowning achievement of the night, I think we're gonna be picking this up next Dinosaur Night and finishing off our park, getting those 5 stars. I do think this is one of those missions that once we hit 5 stars, it's probably gonna just eject us from the park, and then we'll go on to the next mission or whatever. All right, she's hiding. She's shy, like a cat that hides under the bed when you have guests over. What? You could kind of hear it from the radio screen, but that doesn't actually mean it's a sound that's being made. You hear a lot of just dinosaur noises on this menu. I'm gonna be pissed if you did the real roar while you're in the trees, Rosie. That would just be some fucking nonsense. One more time? One more time? There we go. It wasn't the longest version of it, but that was the roar I wanted. We're going back for seconds. Maybe the other roar. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got both roars. And it. Hold on. She's just putting on a show for us now. Hold on. Oh, that was dope. That was dope as hell. I didn't even know the Jeep was there. That was perfect. I love that. All right. That's the perfect thing to end on for the night. And then, of course, it's nap time. She roared 4 times and attacked the Jeep. It's time for another nap. That was amazing. We're gonna save it. That one. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Special shout out to Megan, of course. And Megan the Velociraptor, and Megan Jr. the Velociraptor that hasn't done anything yet. We are gonna fix up all the like amenities and stuff next time too. Now that we have our T-Rex, and just once we got that far in, I wanted to make sure we got to see the T-Rex before the end of the stream. You know, a great apex moment, pun intended, for I don't know if that's actually a pun involved there. Don't read too much into that, chat. But I wanted to hit that moment before we called her a night. So as always, thanks everyone for stopping out, hanging with us. This is definitely one of the streams that's gonna hit up on YouTube if you missed it or whatever, and it'll be in the VODs for whatever time. And then ideally next Wednesday, maybe sooner, maybe later, we'll see. But we are gonna do a part 2 to this, and I really would love to keep this as like a regular feature of our stream schedule. You know, to do some dinosaur shit, come up with some creative parks and whatnot. But yeah, so I hope you all have a great night. And, as usual, I will see you all downstream.